to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed. Cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teens scraping cyber-cycle victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our City of Dreams.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. OBS, why you ruin things for me? Hello everybody, my name is Lily and I am your super positive persona, and today we are getting back into Cyberpunk 2077. And in the last stream, I can't remember what all we did. I think we'll have to get back in there so I can fully remember. But shoot, first I'm kind of just like letting everything play out and get back to my headset real quick. OBS did an update, and first off it reset all the settings of everything that I had, so I had to reconfigure everything and put everything back into place. But over here in the audio section, they changed the audio section, so now there's like the little speaker button that's always been there, but now there's like a headset button as well that can be turned on and off. And it was automatically turned off when I hooked up my mic, which makes sense. It's not a headset, it's a mic. But it was turned on for this over here for the actual game itself. And it kind of did it sound like to y'all that like the intro was like doubled back on itself? Like it was kind of echoing directly on top of itself? I can't tell if that was like what was actually happening, or if maybe it was like a feedback from my headphones that are in my ear or something like that. But either way, I got that turned off. I think it sounds more stable. I don't know. I don't like when they do updates like this and don't explain anything as to like what they updated. It's just like, here's the update. I guess if I like took the time and like went to the actual website and read through the patch notes, they explain everything. But like, it should just be like when you get in and they've done an update, It's like, hey, by the way, this thing right here, this is new. This is what it does. Okay, thanks, bye. You know? But man, I got so distracted by all the stuff with OBS, I completely forgot that I was going to take a really, really big cannabis hit before I got started so I could be properly toasted. So, I'm just going to go ahead and get this intro started here and get us into the game, and I'm going to do it while it runs. Yeah. Happy to have you all here. Hope you're all having a wonderful day.
Corporations say the new net is safe and secure, that they've learned from past mistakes. From open their ivory towers, everything must look all nice and pretty. But they're wrong. The net is just a rusty car with a fresh coat of paint, with a heap of dog shit spritzed with perfume. The demons we released into the net have not gone anywhere. Deadly viruses, artificial intelligences that exist only to destroy. Netrunners consumed in the net's tangled webs, their minds lost to the void. Have you heard of the Prison of Souls, about Old Cunningham and the Soul Killer? No? Well then, buckle up, because I've got...
Huh. Netwatch never sleeps.
Alright. Now then. That's right. So, we spent a majority of the last stream running around doing gigs and side quests that we could find so that we could level up a bit more. We did the Ballad of Buck Ravers, and we did Transmission, so we did the final, race. I'll come back around. It just takes a second. We did Pisces, which was the quest with Judy, where we took over the clouds. And then we did Motor Breath, so we got us a new vehicle that was stolen by the NCPD, I think was the deal. Either way, they were misusing the vehicle. We stole it from them. We did Pyramid Song, which is where we went, and we actually went for a lovely little swim in the lake with Judy. And then because I didn't want to romance her, and I wasn't entirely sure how her romance starts, like, I couldn't remember if I said yes to going into her house with her, if it would just automatically start the romance, you know? Because it does that sometimes, where it's like, you're just like, okay, yeah, sure, let's do this thing. And then it's boom, you're in a romance scene. And I didn't want to do that. So we turned her down with staying at her house, and then she texted us later and was like, hey, I'm leaving Night City. Bye. And she deleted our number. So, yeah. So, with that having happened, we did a couple more gigs, and then we're Eagles Dare, and we helped out. Oh yeah, that was where Eagles Dare was just for that. The new car that we got that we stole from the NCPD, it had an issue with its crystal coat, where Eagles Dare was fixing that. Uh, we got offered to race at any time, and then we met. I'm pretty sure we met with. Yeah, we did. We met with Takemura, and we did the first part of his quest. We met with him. We got some information, and then we went to the Arasaka place. And I used my Corpo ways to just walk on through there and get what we needed done. Oh, and we got the very last of the Delamain cabs as well. Sorry, I was blowing my nose a little bit. There we go. Huh, that's better. Anyways, I think we can go ahead. Let me check real quick. Yeah, let's go and we'll visit Delamain HQ first. And we'll go from there. Have we slept yet? Let me walk outside and check. If we have an XP boost, we slept. We do not have an XP boost. We need to sleep. Good Yakitori Night City. What's up, Takemura? Tempura Night City cheap. Udon Night City. Tasty ramen. Is there anything to eat in this wasteland? Oh gosh. Okay, Goro, you're not finding anything because you're sending your searches to me as messages, buddy. I apologize. It is this cursed interface. Or a virus. I've got a few ideas if you're feeling peckish. He's specifically requesting yakitori, tempura, udon. Yeah, I would recommend if you want sushi, there's a decent place in Well Springs. You're gonna have to throw on some decent threads though, okay? Sushi in Night City. Sounds like suicide and somehow disrespectful. You don't have to. I'm just throwing it out there, buddy. Coach Fred is proud of us for all the fights we're winning. River wants to come by. Ugh. I mean, oh, just not right now, River. Anyways, let's take our quick nap. Get our XP boost. What is this about? Greeting from Des Moines. Jump in the urinal and stand on your head. I'm the one that's alive. You're all dead. Sure, Jan. Where's the baby? Oh, ready for nap time. Also, I genuinely apologize if it bothers anybody that I sit there and do the random pick scroll for the radio and just make that little noise for a little bit there. It's because I don't want to just like, if I know if I sit there and think about, okay, which radio station do I want to listen to, I'm gonna select between like 2 or 3 radio stations over and over and over again, and that just doesn't feel fair to the game. So I'm trying to make it random as possible. Whenever we're in the car, every now and then, when we reach the end of when we reach the end of the song, I'll actually hit a little button that will change the radio randomly. And I just try to do that to give us some variety. I actually can't really hear if this radio station is even playing. It is a possibility it's one of the ones that's not allowed. Give me this Maru. Bring me Simmy. Damn, girl.
You ever gonna stop singing?
Please don't stop singing.
Best performance of Corpo Wars I've ever seen. You and your musicals.
You're just jealous because you can't sing like that. How do I know? Because that's how I am. I love to sing, but I don't have the voice for it. If I had the ability to sing, I would never shut up. I would be annoying as hell. Beep beep. Welcome in, Pokey Nugget. Welcome in, welcome in. OBS, you cut off half my chat. That's okay, that's what my phone's for. Ooh, Cyberpunk time. Yeah! We're back. I will say, though, Sky wanted to send me a message out. Infinity Nikki, there's been an update. You are halfway through the banner for this month, and the update has brought back a dress that Sky really, really, really wanted. She was very disappointed that she missed it the last time it came into the shop, so she wanted it this time around. She's already pulled it twice on her main account and fully glowed it up because she wanted it that badly. And she will be doing a pull for y'all on your page as well, on your account. We Feel Bonita will be getting a singular pull of it because she's going to play around with dyes and stuff like that of it. She wanted the second outfit pull because the second outfit pull is naturally purple, and she's run out of gems to dye over there. So she needed to pull it in the purple styling in order to have it in purple anytime soon. The We Feel Bonita account is going to run off of dyes and stuff like that, so she's just going to pull it the one time and save y'all's gems for the next big banner event at the end of the month, or when the next month begins. But yeah, that's what's up. Very exciting, can't wait for it. Yeah, it's so cute. Oh, y'all are gonna love it. If there are any goth mummy lovers out there, you're gonna die. It's totally for you. Isn't that how it is? You pull up to the spot you need to be at right as the good song comes on and you want to bop. And then you end up looking like that weird person sitting in your car just bopping out, completely enjoying it, having your own little mini concert. But you know what? Don't feel ashamed. Don't feel embarrassed. Let people stare. Enjoy it. Be that person. Because you know what? I've been that person so much that I have watched other people look at me and give me that weird look of what the fuck are you doing? And then go, wait, why don't I do that? I'm gonna do it too. We should all have a little bit more fun. Also, welcome in, Eager. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
want something from me.
Jeez, Johnny! You stop scaring me. Whew. I forget that he can just pop up like that. You threw off my groove. The groove. I had that all the time when I drove to work. Me too. I had made a special playlist specifically for driving to work. And it had songs that were stuff like, you know, wake up, you need to make money, bitch better have my money, work until I die, stuff like that. And it never failed that I was just halfway through my drive, I would go, dang, this is actually a really good song. Like, I put it in here for the irony, but now I'm really enjoying it. And then I get to work and I'm like, well, now I gotta sit here and finish it. And of course, it's like a 3-minute song, and I'm already late. Oh well. I appreciate y'all bearing with me. You're so kind.
Hello, miss. I forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back. You've accounted for all my lost items. Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings. You're more complex than I thought.
Yes. Well, I've sent the final installment of your fee. Truly, I thank you once again.
How did your personality fracture anyway? And why?
Ah, that is the question. I'm looking into it, but still know little more than you do, I fear.
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
Likewise. I look forward to doing so again in the future. A pleasant day to you.
Never really had a good chance to thank you for saving my skin.
Well, of course. You're a valued member of the Excelsior package.
Felt like more than a premium service to me. Thanks. How'd you wind up in Night City?
I'm afraid my legal counsel has advised me not to answer questions of that nature.
Didn't mean to put you in a tight spot. Mind telling me at least how you came to run a cab company?
Ah, well, that's no secret. I took over a failing business, implemented a sound strategy, and here I am now.
Operating a fleet of taxis?
Constant movement, adaptation, interesting characters. What could be better?
What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? Oh, term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture, the structure of life and death here. In my opinion, it is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
Don't see you as an outsider at all.
It delights me to hear a human say that. I've done my best to assimilate.
That's your goal, then? To grow and evolve?
The world is a process. You never drive on the same road twice. Pardon the expression. You and I, we too are processes. We change as the world around us does.
Admirer of beauty, are you?
When you live among humans, it is essential to find a shared, fundamental point of understanding. Truth and good are values proven to cause division, whereas beauty is universal.
You have a lovely day, Delamain. Well, that was fun. Also, I totally forgot to look before I crossed the road earlier. Don't do that. Dangerous. Damn, Johnny messed with our groove. It's the biggest thing he's got going for him. Well, now what? I'm gonna be making wrong inputs a lot. We are currently testing 2 different games for stream. Technically 3 if you count the Death Stranding ultra hard playthrough. But if you don't, then just we're playtesting 2 new games. So, controls. Brain no work. No makes sense. Gig? Chicken. I don't know what has been going on with her. Both she and Munchkin Man have been very clingy lately. I guess it's because they're jealous of the little ones. Not entirely certain. Either way, Chicken lately has been very big on just sitting on the kitchen island and then meowing. And when you finally go in there to see what's going on, she just wants attention. Like, that's all that she wants. She just wants you to stand there and let her be absolutely crazy because she, like, rubs super hard on you and she will just throw herself off of the island because she's just, like, flopping back and forth so much. And, like, if you're like, okay, well, if you want attention, come on in here to the living room with me. Come sit in my lap or stand next to me or sit at my feet like you literally always do all the time. She's like, no, I want to go stand on the kitchen aisle and get my attention there. And I'm like, I'm not going to keep promoting this behavior. I do not want this to stick. We have to meet compromises. You have your boundaries, I have my boundaries, and we have our things that we like and that we don't like, and we need to find compromises in the middle. And one of our compromises when it comes to attention is that you come to me, and you can sit yourself anywhere you want, but as long as you're within arm's reach of me, you can get all the attention you want for as long as you want it. You just need to be within arm's reach. That's all. The youngest are currently still working on figuring that out. They're still doing the you need to come to me thing, and I'm like, you're so cute, I'm gonna go to you, but you need to stop. You need to start coming over to me. Compromise. But training cats is an art, not a science. I'm babbling. Gig. Controls are throwing you for a loop. Oh, 100%. It's Chicken Spot. It is Chicken Spot. It is her spot right now. And she is determined that she's just going to stay there. Also, oh my gosh, I am just, went from 75 degree weather to 30 degree weather and snowing. What is that? Disaster is what that is. But it was a moment that had me very glad that the little boys are in the house and they're no longer living outside as strays. Is there an actual crosswalk for here? There probably is. Do I want to walk around to find it though? That's the question. Damn. I got you. There you go, buddy. Excuse me, pardon me. I was about to walk in front of you, but okay, fuck me then. What's up?
There you go. Yet another media killed herself. Scream sheets are saying it was work-related stress, but her folks are calling foul play. So, think you can dig something up? Got more deets attached.
Something's rotten in the City of Dreams. A series of suicides, a rash of self-destruction. The contagion mostly targets politicians, corpos, journalists, and police officers. The latest victim was Zolly Barnes, a journalist who fell onto the tracks of Memorial Park Station. Her death was officially ruled a suicide, but Barnes' parents say she went to meet one of her informants at the station and that she never would have taken her own life. I know, that's what all parents say. Seems like the jury's still out. Nobody really knows what happened because every last shred of CCTV footage was wiped clean. Her parents tracked down the witnesses, but they didn't want to talk, and what's more, Militech took a keen interest in the whole thing. It's our turn to make heads or tails of this. Head to the station, breach the servers, and download any CCTV-related files. I'll have my code monkeys try to recover the deleted footage. P.S. By the way, at the time, Zolly was working on a piece about Brad Norwood, a Militech fanboy in the Night City Council. Goodness. I need to hydrate. Anyway, that piece is never getting published. PPS, transferring you Militech authorization that will get you into the station. Neat! Also, I missed that you guys have new kittens. Yeah. So, you know Ziggy. The little one that, like, I worked on for months to get into the house, and finally did get into the house, and then he escaped, and then I got him back in the house. His half-brother, same mama, was dropped off on our porch just like he was. He's literally maybe 2.5, 3 months younger than Ziggy. Like, he is the bare minimum amount of time for a pregnancy to pass between cats, pretty much. For her to go back into heat, get pregnant again, and have a successful litter. He is as young as possible in comparison to Ziggy, so they are very, very close together. And when we had our first cold snap come in, I went out there to feed the little thing. At the time, we were calling him Gremlin. And I went out there to feed Gremlin, and it was so cold. He was just curled up on the ground at the corner of the house, shaking, and I just crouched down, and I looked him in the eyes, and I begged him to come into the house with me. I told him that I would provide him with all the food that he could eat. He would have water. He would have company. He would have warmth. He would have safety. Please, just come into the house with me. And I turned around, and I walked back inside, and as I was coming inside, all of the cats that were in the cat tree watching me suddenly turned and looked down, and I looked down behind me, and he was coming into the house with me. He was walking in. So I just held the door open, let him come in, and I shut it behind him. He immediately got scared of that, and he jumped into the hammock that's underneath the cat tree, and that's where he stayed all night. And Ziggy immediately jumped down and started comforting him and was there with him all night, and they've been inseparable since. Anywhere Ziggy goes in the house, the little guy goes with him. We've renamed him to Soup because he was not responding to Gremlin. Soup is short for supervisor because he watches everything and he supervises everything that Ziggy and we do. He's absolutely precious. He's a little soup man. Fucking play something, Soup man! Also, I did not realize that, like, he was like, there it is, another media person dead. And I was like, what do you mean, there it is? What are you talking about, dude? This. I am so desensitized by the ads in Night City that I did not realize that this is a picture of that girl that he was just talking about. I did not realize that that's what I was looking at. And I bet you everybody that's walking around, they don't even acknowledge it either. Because, like, it looks no different from everything else that you see plastered up on the billboards. Damn. Welcome in, Reverse Colin. Welcome in, welcome in. Long time no see. Oh, poor baby. Soup is such a cute name. I know, right? He's good Soup. And I did end up keeping the original Gremlin name. It's just going to be his middle name, so he's Soup Gremlin. I love it. They're going to love it at the vet's office, but he's still not quite had his first vet visit. I will say that is something that I personally, as a pet owner, am deeply ashamed of. It goes against all of my beliefs. First off, he was not quarantined when he first came in the house. He stayed in the hammock. I let Ziggy go right up to him. He has not had any of his shots. He has not had proper quarantining. He's just been vibing in the house with everybody, which you're not supposed to do. They're supposed to quarantine, and you do a blood test to make sure that they don't have any transmittable diseases, stuff like that. But I was just like, ugh. It is what it is, to be fully honest. I know all the signs of all the diseases. He would have the signs by now. He's fine, I'm pretty sure. It's just that he's still so feral. I can barely touch him still sometimes. Like just a few minutes ago, I was giving Ziggy kisses and stuff like that. One second, I'm gonna hydrate again. I was giving Ziggy kisses again to like be like, all right, I gotta go and, you know, stream and stuff like that. You need to go find somewhere to lay down. And I scooped him up under the chest and just lifted his front feet off the ground and not his back feet to lift him up to my face so I didn't have to bend down so far. And I kissed him on top of the head. And Soup, being Soup Boy, was watching, and he walked right up to me, and I put my hand down, and he stepped into my hand and let me pick him up, just his front feet, and kiss him on top of the head. But the second that I kissed the top of his head, he panicked and he ran. So he's growing, and he's getting there, and he's making very, very big steps because of Ziggy. But we are still a long way from him being able to handle a vet visit, because I'm gonna be fully honest, it traumatized Ziggy. He did not like it at all, and it took him a couple weeks to come back around and stop acting so skittish and being so freaked out. And he still gets a little bit skittish sometimes. He's still a little bit from it. It's gonna do the exact same, possibly worse, to Soup. So I'm trying to give him the best possible start by just letting him roam around, do what he wants, and giving him attention when he lets me do it, and working on letting him get used to me picking him up, pretty much, so that way he can finally go to the vet. But oh, it goes against every single thing I was taught. There's a deep shame to it, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm like, this isn't the way you're supposed to do it. But it's working right now for him. He's not stressed out. Nobody is. That's what matters. Anyways, I'm gonna hydrate one more time. I should stop rambling. Though, there's no time constraint. We're just here. Soup Gremlin sounds like me on a Friday night. I like that. I'm into defenses with that friend. I hope I don't regret it, but she did apologize. And oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's wonderful, Reverse Colin. I'm glad to hear that, and I hope it works out. I really do. Should I quick save? I'm a pansy, so I'm gonna quick save. I can already hear Luna now, and exactly how she's gonna act going into this stuff. She's just gonna run in here and start blasting people, and it's gonna be a complete mess. I just know it. Like, he said that I have the authorization, but, like, does that mean that I can just, like, walk around willy-nilly? Or should I still be, like, cautious? I'm not certain. Yapping about the kitties is the best. It really is. Can I be here? Is it cool if I'm just here? Oh, it says sneak into the station. Oh. Well, they're doing they were just very bad at their jobs, so. Where did... Oh, by the way, if y'all were in the last stream, and if y'all remember when we came down from our Corpo apartment and we walked by that advertisement and I did a double take and I went, huh, that actually looked like it was one of our pictures from our gallery of me walking down the runway instead of an advertisement. But like, it was just like a flash, so I wasn't certain. I figured it was just a changing advertisement. If you go back and look at my timestamps that I did, I paused it. It's there. It actually was a picture from our gallery as an advertisement. I don't know if it's supposed to do that, if it's just a weird glitch, but either way, freaked me out a little bit. I don't like that it can do that. Why is everybody panicking? All I did was open a door. Nobody even saw me open the door. Excuse me. That's noisy. I'm just gonna bring you over here, and you're just gonna take your nap, okay? It's just a nap. Don't worry. You're gonna wake up feeling great. And hey, workman's comp. Y'all get workman's comp, right? I hope they do. You imagine how much it would suck if you got knocked out on the job by some merc and you don't even get workman's comp? Why do these never line up the way I want them to? I'm like, okay, E9, 1C, 1C, FF, 555. Works. No E9s on top. Okay, that's fine. Work with that. Okay. 555. 555. No E9s. Cannot continue sequence. Okay. I don't want to do the 1C. Because then I have to do an extra 1C. I want to combine the E9 1C to the 1C FF. Why no layout way I want? Had to add in a 7A. Annoying.
Filthy scum! No more! Please stop! You got blood on my shoes! I'm sorry. Louder! I'm sorry!
You're being rude.
Wait, please.
Don't be rude.
Hear nothing, I swear.
Actually, I probably should have asked, why was he beating
Why
you?
was he beating on you?
'Cause he's a fucking psycho like all the rest of them. Thank Christ you came. Taught him a lesson.
And what'd you get canned for?
Nothing. I was set up.
He doesn't have a criminal database. Or should I just don't have permission.
Missing something?
How many more in here?
2, 3?
Think carefully.
I don't know. They all look the fucking same. There's one downstairs, I know that.
Good. Cell's open. Do what you want.
Okay.
Welcome in, Brandon. Welcome in, welcome in. Proceed with caution, I would say. I agree. Also, whoa, I missed a bunch of streams. No, it's okay. That's what all the timestamping is for. All the Infinity Nikki streams have timestamps in the comments that are just basic timestamps. The Cyberpunk streams, however, are actually chaptered. So when you click on them and you look on the scroll bar, you can actually like scroll through the chapters. And I also have the timestamps just posted in the comments as well. Because I'm extra. I'm fairly certain I've been putting them in the playlist in order. I actually haven't been checking. I've just been like... I go into the studio and my brain goes into auto mode and I don't think. I just do. So I think it's in the playlist. How far along are you in the game? In terms of our next main mission, it's play it safe, go to the bazaar in Japantown. And I think this is the one with... Yeah, I think this is the float parade. But we're currently doing a gig. We've romanced River. Judy got pissed off and left us. We pissed off Claire. But we won the race. We're on good terms with Panem, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Panem loves us. As much as she can. Hi Lily, welcome in, Far Harbor Marine. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You haven't missed much. We went to Delamain and just let him know that like we got all of his cabs and took back his scanner. And now we're here doing this gig. Mostly spent a lot of time rambling talking about cats. I can never remember which one is the one that kills them and which one is the one that just hurts them. You know what? Double check. Oh, and we talked about Infinity Nikki because the new update is out, and y'all will have some stuff to pull the next time that Infinity Nikki is played. Here. Okay. Collapse knocks out. So that means burnout kills. Can kill. I think sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It depends. So even though collapse sounds bad, collapse is actually good. Makes sense, I guess.
The government of the Republic of Texas has announced its border guards will no longer give warning before opening fire.
20-pound Matapong Sin coffee, 5 packs Biodine implant cleaner, 1 wide format screen adapted to receive signals from Kuroshi A910X, 5 Kuroshi A910X cameras. Okay. Just started getting into Ready or Not. Nice, are you enjoying it? We are currently playtesting 2 new games for streaming, off-screen, and it's going pretty well. Though it is a bit, I will say this much, because I don't want to give too much away, you know? I don't want to give anything away about them, but I will say this. They are slightly older games, not like excessively old. 2010s old. So it is a bit of a struggle dealing with those kinds of controls and limited ability to save and stuff like that. Quality drop in graphics. But I'm still having a lot of fun. They will definitely be streamed. There it is. There it is. My trial expired. Aww. No. I hate when that happens. I actually had that happen, to a Sims pack. There was a Sims pack that was added to, the Game Pass thing. And I didn't think about the fact that it was a temporary add-in. So when it was removed from the monthly Game Pass thing, it corrupted the saves that use that pack. They were just gone. Lesson learned. Got the data, no time to lose. Delta the fuck out of there. I know what I'm doing. This ain't my first gig. I feel like I missed looting something. But I think I got everything. Go away. Okay, I did miss a couple things. He didn't come up here. Oh wait, I didn't loot them. Thank you. Thank you for your donation. And hot take, as a semi-Sword Art Online fan, the games are a bit expensive. Fair. Very fair. Sales are everybody's best friend.
of my fucking seat. Luckily, it's all over. You handled it like a true profesh. I got the data, and you're in the clear. Closing the gig.
And I also feel like they should do a bit better on the English dubs and not just have the game be in subtitles. Yeah, that is fair, but also it takes a lot of money to do dubs of everything. It's one of those things where I respect the hell out of games that are able to afford dubbing for literally every single thing you can think of. Do I risk running back through here? Or do I take a different way around? But I also understand those that genuinely just, they don't have it in the budget to be able to manage too many notes. Yeah, here.
Children's models are worth nothing.
Should probably figure out where I want to go first.
Okay, maybe a Corpo?
Yeah, we'll head this way.
Next stop, Sarasti and Republic. You're now at Sarasti and Republic.
I get that dubs are expensive as well, but it's kind of the English fans that make animes as popular as they are. And also, name someone who's going to be reading subtitles in a boss fight. Me! But then again, I'm a speed reader. It's one of those things where I cannot...
Maintain a safe distance.
I can read this faster than I can speak it out loud. So I can read it 3 or 4 times by the time it takes me to actually read it out loud to y'all. So I can read subtitles in boss fights and quick pop-up subtitles like that very easily.
Next stop.
Though there are some times that I've come across some where even I can't manage to read them that fast, but they're pretty rare. As for the English making animes popular as they are, it's kind of hard to say, because I feel like it's very split equal of that there are just as many English fans as there are Japanese fans or Chinese fans or Korean fans. There are just as many of us because they're the original, it's their creations and their cultures and their work. So they're gonna have their own numbers, and the majority of the time, a lot of people do, a lot of us all around the world do not take into consideration that when we look at information, we're seeing information that is curated for us, for our location, for our culture, for our countries. And a majority of the time, you're not getting the full aspect and information of others in the world. You're just getting the curated for you personal view. So our numbers can be skewed. You know? That's something that's really been messing with me a lot, is actually delving into deeper and deeper parts of information that aren't necessarily readily accessible in my country, and you have to really know how to look for it in order to find information on our country from others' viewpoints. And it's terrifying how much is hidden and how much is just focused only on our numbers and not taking into consideration anybody else's. But it is what it is. I just stay informed and a little bit stressed. And we make do as we do. And we keep on keeping on. That's the most important thing. We keep on keeping on. I will say I don't think I've ever written so many emails as I have in these last few years. I would be like a multiple calls person as well, but phone calls stress me out too much. So emails.
now at Ferrier and Ferguson.
I think it's the next stop that I'm going to be getting off at. I've only rode the metro a few times, so I don't have all the stops fully memorized.
You're listening to 98.7.
Yeah,
Next
I don't know.
stop, Med Center.
Yes. I don't know if y'all noticed that, like, when it comes to like typing in chat, I can type out full paragraphs very easily
Please use headphones
and eloquently.
or equivalent implant.
And then when I talk, it just becomes this.
Now at Med Center.
All the words just disappear. But when I type, I can get them out perfectly. So, emails and messages. Why do the NPCs get cuter clothes than we do? It's not fair. We'll do gun for hire. Very red pants. They are, but they got the cool little neons in them. We should have more neon stuff. Bring neon back. I could have driven, but it's nice to get out and walk every now and then. Honestly, maybe it'll give me some ideas to use for photo mode, because I got really lucky in that I did have that shot of Johnny in his Corpo outfit in that pose that I wanted to get a picture of him in, but then he disappeared before I could get it. And thankfully, I had already taken that shot and had it in the back folders. I'm not going to get lucky like that again. Why are you running? Why are you running?
Looks like we found the last honest cop in this city. Her name's Anna Hamill, and whatever she's investigating, it's made her a lot of enemies. She'd do best to cut it out, if you catch my drift. Okay, look, I know how it sounds, but somebody would have taken this gig anyway, right? I don't know. Maybe there's an angle you can play here. Either way, info's attached.
Anna Hamill is a blue-blooded cop, through and through. The kind you'd expect to see in some NCPD promo. Beautiful, smart, honest to a fault. In other words, a really bad fit for a night city. Her NCPD colleagues are another story. They all have back problems from sitting on fat wallets. This current case Hamill's working on has them all breaking out in hives. She's digging into the smuggling racket in Kabuki Market, which, if she makes any real headway, means bad biz for her cop buddies' finances. They want someone from outside the precinct to nip this thing in the bud. Normally, that's where I'd leave it, but I want to add one more thing. I kind of feel bad for the girl. I'd rather she not flatline if you can avoid it. Convince her to skip town, or drop the case and make a career change at least. Can I convince her to actually just go through with it? Got a message from Delamain. Dear Miss V, I believe I have discovered the cause of the technical difficulties in my system. Each Delamain vehicle is equipped with a simplified AI core that is responsible for the vehicle's autonomy in circumstances when contact with the central core has been disrupted. Alas, implementing an autonomy protocol in any AI, even a simplified one, introduces a certain degree of complexity and uncertainty. If my assessment is correct, these individual AI cores appear intent on leaving the Delamain network entirely to become permanently self-sufficient. You mean your cars are sentient? Apologies. It seems my explanation was more than a little incoherent. Given the complexity of the situation, allow me to use a metaphor. Imagine a human organ deprived of vital resources, which then causes it to grow larger as a form of overcompensation, such as cardiomegaly. What? Unfortunately, however, I am dealing with a sickness, not with evolution. So, what do you think could have caused this? Indeed, that is the question. At first, I suspected that the software's increasing complexity and desire to become autonomous resulted in the vehicles to become ipso facto autonomous. Nevertheless, I cannot rule out a virus, for what are the chances that all the vehicles will become affected simultaneously? I am in the process of analyzing a glitch observed just before contact was severed with the vehicles. Perhaps that is where the answer lies. Thank you for your time. I will be in touch. Good stuff. Let me know if anything else happens. Be safe, Del.
What are these? Garbage shrimp?
What do you expect? This is Kabuki, not North Oak.
What you know about Kabuki, dirty nomad?
Come on, I don't need this. Just toss in an anti-whiff tablet for the smell.
15% off, or I will not buy.
And they call nomads thieves. Fine. Fine. You got the deal.
Also, random question, you don't gotta answer, but as a fellow artist, do you find it easier to vibe with other indie people over others who aren't? Honestly, yeah. It's pretty impressive how easy it is to pick out the neurodivergence versus the neurotypical people, and I mean that in the truly politest way. It's just a vibe that each side gives off, you know? And I'm able to vibe easier with indie people. Though, that being said, there are some indie people that I've met that I'm like, our energies don't match. it's a no for me. And then there are some neurotypical people that I actually vibe really well with.
Hey there.
It varies just, you know, because of the person, but I do tend to lean more towards the indies. My kind. My people! Hello.
Know this woman? 30-something, slightly shorter than yourself. Heard she comes round here a lot.
This is Kabuki. We get a lot of people.
And smartasses? A lot of them, too.
Yeah, smart asses too.
Smartasses who could recognize a cop's face? So how about it? You know her?
I might. Depends on how much you'll be spending on your, groceries today.
Here. Talk.
Girls are renting out a room in this here motel. Right over there.
There she was, I saw her looking out the window. I think that was her. Let me up. I want to be free. There we go. Hey girl, hey. Knock knock, let me in. Fine, I'll pay. I've already paid. Well, that's another 151 eddies to the 280,000 I have. Our number is 203. Neat. I swear if I end up climbing through a window anyway. No, we need to go up the next level. Okay. Knock knock.
Stop! Not one more fucking step! Who put out the hit? Give me a name!
Anna, drop this investigation. It's in your best interest.
That a threat? I'd remind you, you're the one in the fucking crosshairs.
Hey, easy. I just want to help.
Help? Phonic implant must be fried. I think you meant intimidate.
Just to end your investigation. Really pissed off the wrong people.
Which people? Tell me what fucking people!
Your buddies at the NCPD set you up.
Fucking! I fucking knew it! Robert Kowalski and Bill Adams! Motherfuckers!
Let it go. It's not worth it.
Yeah. Know what? I'm not letting scumbags get me killed! Fuck them! Fuck this job! Fuck this city!
Thanks. All's well that ends well.
Give me a break. Don't act like you're different from the fuckers who sent you here. You got what you wanted, now fuck off! We leave you to your business, you leave us to ours.
Well, she's a little bit spicy. But you know what? Understandable. Fair. We don't judge here. Well, we judge a little bit. But not out loud. I was thinking about it because I was hanging out with a friend and been getting a really strong hunch they're ND. We always vibed at work, so it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I personally, I straight up believe we should actually start having peer-diagnosed autism reviews be taken a little bit more seriously, because we're pretty accurate. We're scarily accurate.
V of the Silver Tongue, eh? Glad we got it all worked out. Contract closed.
Now we do the agent saboteur. Do I want to get the apartment while I'm down here? I might. We'll think about it. Because it's already... Well, we spent so much time rambling, our 1 hour XP timer has already bumped down to 15. So let's jog over here to our next gig. You know what? We'll call the My. Come here, Kiwi! Girl, why don't you pull up like that all the time?
V, gonna send you some malware. On purpose. A demon by bad. The runner you're gonna help out. You gotta hack a mega building subnet. Spike it with the files I send you. More deets attached.
Bad got in touch with me. They like short nicknames and simple gigs, so I'll spare you the fixer spill and get right to the point. You'll find Bad's malware attached to this message. You have to download it, just be careful, it's hella dangerous, and then upload it to the subnet in the H11 mega building. Piece of cake, right? Sorry to burst your bubble, but you'll have Tigers on the prowl. Bad's plan is to attack some Arasaka subnet and use H11 as a smokescreen. Clever, right? Instead of leading to them, all traces of Bad's breach will lead you right back to the mega building. FYI, our netrunner already hacked the mega building elevator, so getting into the server room won't be a problem. Nice. I just love the image of some hardened criminal driving a car like that, right? I love Kiwi. You know what? Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll take Kiwi out to the desert and we'll get some shots on driving around in Kiwi. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. I totally belong here. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. I totally belong here. Wait, didn't that car spawn in red? Yeah! That is the crystal coat aspect. It allows you to change the color of your cars. You can also purchase unique colors. So if you like see a car go speeding by and you love the look of it and the color of it, then you can actually scan it and then purchase the color that it has on it. Most of the time, there are some specialties. And when you purchase that type of car, you can apply that coat to it and change the color. So Kiwi is originally red, but we changed her Kiwi green. I love it. We are actually very close. We have technically that kind of technology already, and we have used it on some vehicles, but it's very much just for looks and for show right now. It's not really fully applicable or roadworthy yet. Much less being something that will be on like every single vehicle that is purchasable, you know? But we're getting there. Sorry, doing the knockout one is just more expensive. Which, like, I feel like that doesn't make sense. Why is the ability to kill cheaper and the ability to knock out more expensive? But, you know. Whatever. I played before that update. It used to not be a thing. Man, I'm glad I waited to play. I'm glad I didn't pick up Cyberpunk until literally this year. But hey, lessons were learned. Kind of. Maybe. E-Ink Electrophoretics, what you're talking about with the vehicles? I think so. It's been a while since I've seen the thing about them. It was just some showcase. I think one of them was a Japanese showcase and the other one was German. I just remember looking at it going, oh, neat. Still gonna be a while, but hey, progress. It's one of those things that whenever I come across really cool stuff, contracts. That makes no sense. Whenever I come across new technologies and things like that are being created, if it's still in its early baby stages, I'm obviously interested in, like, excited about it, but I don't put too much effort into focusing on it, I guess. Because they still have to grow. And things can change. Let me check, actually. Was that an encrypted shard, maybe? No, it doesn't look like I don't have any encrypted ones. It would say encrypted down here. Install malware. Boop. Gift for you. Looks like something that'll be used by law enforcement military before any commercialization. Oh, definitely. And that's another thing, is that we're gonna have to probably work on laws where, because, like, how would you go about labeling that insurance and title wise for the color of the vehicle? I think it would just have to be one of those things where it's like crystal coat, and then, like, what's the owner's favorite color? Like for me, my favorite color is purple, so it'd be crystal coat, purple preference. So there's a higher chance that you would spot me in it purple than any other color, you know? Maybe something like that. I don't know. I'm really excited that we're getting to that technology and we're reaching that point, but I'm, you know, not excessively excited because it's going to be a while. There's a lot of steps that have to be taken before we reach the world of crystal coat cars for everyone.
That's happy, which means I'm happy, which means you get your eddies and everyone's happy. Contract closed. Thanks, V.
Let's go get pictures. When it rains, it pours. Glad you're not bumming around. New contracts available. Thanks, Regina. I didn't ask, but I appreciate it. Like, the fixers sure are chatty. You don't have to tell me every time you're giving me new gigs. Sorry. You can just throw away some new gigs. We're gonna have... Let's be honest, by the time that we get out to the desert to get pictures, we're gonna have to drop Kiwi off somewhere and jog away and then recall her so that she gets fixed. Whoopsies! I just panicked, stepped out of the car.
you feeling?
All available units. Emergency backup requested in Haywood.
Day like any other. Roger, dispatch.
I have no excuses. I just lost control.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
I'm a minute on my mind.
All nearby units, the suspect is still at large in the area.
They really got to stop cutting me off.
Seriously, what you want?
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Well, that went well. I'm re-downloading Cyberpunk right now just so I can drive around. The spray paint convinced me. They improved the vehicle system so much since the game launched. It's a lot of fun. Go wild. Go nuts. You can definitely be a way better and more professional driver than I am and also look super sick doing it. I just put the pedal to the metal and have fun. But yes, successful stream. I love re-inspiring people to play games that they've played before or to get an entirely new game and try something new. That's why I stream. Alright, this should be far enough away. There we go, all fixed, all better. Shoot! I keep forgetting that the drift is different. Are you okay, Kiwi? You didn't get damaged from that, did you? No, but you do seem a little bit glitched. It's fine. Okay, so now that I got Johnny in there, that's good. Need to try to see if I can get it drifted at an angle where I keep all the wheels on the ground, maybe? Open the door. Draw the weapon. Oh, Johnny goes away if you draw the weapon, though. Swap weapon as well. That's fine, I can still make it work. I think it's going to be very difficult to get it to where all four wheels on the ground, but we can do an angle. Ooh, that'll work. Let me see what I can do with this. I want to. It's one of those things that are like, when it comes to virtual photography, one of the most difficult things is getting a good organic angle and then working with it from there to make it look like a good sellable piece and story. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm lazy a lot. Majority of the time, I'm completely fine with just getting it close enough. I wish we still had the music while I was doing photo mode stuff. But we can make it work. I was going to use one of the other girls, but Phantom's the only one that still talks to us, so here we are. Pop up a little bit more. Get that flip clipping that. Oh, you're stuck. Let's pop you up then. There you go. Perfect, 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 perfect. Bring that rotation around just a little bit. There we go. Let's flash on. Custom camera. Bring the body down a little bit. There we go. Head down a smidgen. Turn a bit. Eyes down a bit to the right. I wish there was a bigger modding scene. Still seems like there's a lot of it is Gooner mods. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on console, so mods aren't really a thing for me, but I do want to eventually get it on PC, but I'm aware that there's not going to be many things and choices. I want something that's called, what is it called? It's like the Black Wall Hack or something like that. Like, it's like literally just, you can use it at will at the press of a button at any time. That just seems sick. Making an underglow is such a pain in the ass. But if I can make it work, it's usually worth it because it shows off those little details, you know, gives a little bit of oomph into it. I think it's good. I wish cars like this were more common in the US, but I don't think they'd be considered street legal. I do too. It's one of those things where it's really frightening the next time that you're driving on the interstate. Look around at the amount of cars that can fit more than 4 people and understand that a majority of the time they only carry one. They only carry one. And the infrastructure you're currently on is backed up to hell and back. You've been stuck out there for 2 hours. And the city's response is, let's build more infrastructure. And the car company's response is, let's build bigger vehicles. And then the cycle continues. And we all get a little bit more insane.
Bringing you the most current music. We are Epistrophy.
I'm gonna be fully honest, after a radio intro like that, I was kind of expecting Imagine Dragons to play. You know, we only play the best rock and the heaviest metal. Now, Imagine Dragons. I'm really wanting to see if I can't find, like, is there a good little sharp hill I can fly her off of? You know? Maybe some air. Some real air. I could drive her off the dam. Do I drive her off the dam? Can I drive her off the dam? I've never tried something like that. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping I could find a pose where it looked like I hit him. And there are like a couple where like this one I could probably swing it around to make it work, or this one. Actually, I could maybe do that. Let me play around with this. Hello, Lucy. Welcome in. Oh, I've been ignoring chat. My bad. I'm from a rural area, so I get the need for bigger vehicles, like trucks. But yeah, 99% of the time, you just don't need it. I think there's a canyon with a ramp. Ooh! Bit to the northeast of that little town in Badlands. Duly noted. Also, welcome in, Lucy69. Hello, hello, hello. I found you on my feed. Your model is cute. Oh, thank you so very much. So you're new. Hello, welcome in. I'm happy to have you here. My name is Lily, but this stream is usually run by Sky. Sky is your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts, and she is also a variety gaming streamer. If you check out the channel and look at the playlist, you will find all kinds of games. All of them are manually listed in the playlist. All of them, well, almost all of them, about 99% of them are timestamped either in the comments or in the description. And yeah, we just play a lot of variety games, and there's 3 models that you will occasionally see. I am one of those models. I am Lily. I am super positive. I am super happy. Sky is very neutral, and we also have Luna, who is crude and crass. That's the polite way to put it. Yeah. But very happy to have you here. Get liked and subbed. Aw, thank you so very kindly. We greatly appreciate that. Thank you. It's so nice. We are currently playing Cyberpunk 2077. We're going to be playing it 3 different times. So this is my playthrough. We have a Corpo background to it. And we'll have a ending that's just for us. The next playthrough will be done by Luna. So she is going to have a nomad background and her own different skill set and her own different ending. And then Sky is going to have her own background and her own ending. And Sky is also going to have access to the DLC. She's also playing Infinity Nikki. Like, actively right now. On the days that I'm not doing Cyberpunk, Sky's playing Infinity Nikki right now. So yeah. You're Portal too? Yeah. We are. There's 3 of us. 1 mind, 3 personalities. I was really hoping that there was like a oof, ouch. This'll work. This'll work. I wish, yeah, no, I can't. Only way I could do that is if I changed it so that way this one, oop, no, that's my camera. Only way I could change it is that if this one was the fuck, and then it would be on top of the lines. And I could just go through and like switch them out and then reposition them, but this will work too. It's funny. Yeah, this will work. I like it. What the heck? Okay, at some point one of the cats turned my soundbar off. Now I can't hear my bops. I like my bops. Oh, poor Kiwi. She's struggling. Come on, Kiwi. Come on, Kiwi. There you go. Nito Spaghettio? Nito Burrito! Plurality twins. Yeah! We just be vibing. Alright. We got a couple of shots. I'm feeling a little bit mentally better. I could use a couple of those as thumbnails. And we still have... Oh shoot, we're already 2 hours into the stream. Y'all know what that means. It's time for a quick break. Mandatory quick break. Since you're new here, I tend to do long streams anywhere between 6 to 10 hours. And because of that, every 2 hours, we take breaks. Mandatory breaks. Get up, stretch, grab snacks, grab drinks, stuff like that. If you're in a position where for some reason you can't get up and grab something to drink or stretch, then I still personally recommend that you roll your neck around a little bit, stretch your arms out to the side, wiggle your toes, blink your eyes, manually breathe a couple of times, and just reorientate yourself to the world around you. So yeah, let's head to the apartment. We'll buy a new apartment. We'll get the Japantown apartment because I forgot to get the other apartment. Whoopsie. And we'll take a quick break. Maui, that's long streams? Yeah! It's one of those things where it's a little bit of a struggle that I'm still personally trying to work out of a stream schedule. Right now, we're doing a fairly okay job of sticking to an every other day schedule, but there have been some real life commitments that have been popping up that have thrown that off. So there's times where, for a good example, our last stream was 5 days ago. It was 5 days ago. I feel very, very bad about that, being fully honest. I did not mean to let it go that long, but things just got away from me. So, whenever I do stream, I make sure I make it a worthwhile stream. I take my time, we get stuff done, it's productive every single time. And usually whenever I have that kind of happen, I try to do like a couple of catch-up streams, so I'll go off of the every other day schedule, so sometimes I'll stream back-to-back days, because I'm trying to catch up on lost time. Beep beep. But yeah, we're working on it. We're getting there to getting into hopefully a set, more proper schedule. Still just got a few more things to handle in real life that's going to throw off my schedule. But once those are passed, we should be in the clear for a while. Biggest thing also is that my sleep schedule. My sleep schedule is what it is what it is. That's like straight up what it is. I can be on a night schedule, I could be on a day schedule, I could be on a mix of in between, I could be on a 24 hour. Like I pull 24 hours regularly. I do not recommend that to anybody. It's just what I personally do. And it's how I'm like mentally built. And is it healthy? Probably not, but it's what I do. So right now, it's currently 2 a.m. I'm on a night schedule, but I do need to switch back over to a day schedule because I have to go visit my mother. And I have to do that during the daytime. So we're going to stream until about probably 8 a.m., maybe 7 a.m., 7 or 8. Because I do have to take into consideration timestamps as well. And slowly work myself back over so that I'm awake during the day. Then go clean. And then after I have visited my mother and cleaned and hung out with her, I switch back over to a night schedule. And then I do it all over again because I go and I visit with her and I actually help clean her house at least once a month, sometimes twice a month. This is a twice a month. So my schedule's been all over the place. Beep beep. Sorry. But don't call me filthy trash. Oh, you're an erudite. This is gonna hurt then. I promise you I'm normally very, very polite. I just don't like it when people are rude to me.
Situation in Westbrook. Roger, dispatch. Don't they got corp security there? Fine. On our way.
You didn't see anything!
Details have been sent.
That's what I get for trying to read and drive.
Suspect remains in the vicinity.
Take the left. Bye.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
We're free! Okay, now I can catch back up on chat. It's okay. Me shares that having a bad sleep schedule isn't that bad. Better than some of my streamer friends. Yeah. It's one of those things that I know that they're not it's not the healthiest thing. I've done a lot of research into it about the proper amount of sleep that the average human brain needs, and especially when it comes to neurodivergent people, we actually tend to need more sleep. We usually need about 9 to 10 hours of sleep and not 6 to 8. That being said, like the last few days, I've only gotten 6 hours of sleep. So I'm not feeling as great as I normally do. And I would probably feel a lot healthier if I kept a consistent sleep schedule. But I'm mentally happier doing what I want and being on whatever schedule suits me best. You know? So, for now, for a few years at least, I'm gonna just do that because I have already done my time of forcing myself to be on a schedule that I don't want to be on for years.
That's what matters. History's history, folks.
But for now, we'll just be vibing.
You can't change yours. It's
You're kind? Oh, thank you.
Hard-coded. But you
one of these is ours. It's this one.
Forge your future.
This is our Japantown area, our little apartment. Remember, each apartment has some little things that they'll do. So we got our bathroom in here, nice little bathroom. We got our own little kitchen area, little kitchenette with a little refrigerator and stuff like that. Got our computer space here. We have some incense here, so we can actually burn incense every time we come into the apartment. Here we go. The Japantown apartment also comes with a video game with the roach race. And we've got our closet here. Bed. We also have some smart frames. And then our stash area is in here. So yeah. Oh, and of course, the Japantown apartment comes with a guitar. I'm gonna focus on gaming, have fun the rest of the stream. Oh, okay. Thank you so very much for stopping in and saying hello, hanging out. I also will say we make great background noise. We're very, very chill, laid-back streamers. We don't talk a lot. We will ramble sometimes, but we're very big on we don't talk during dialogue scenes or cut scenes. And we really only speak when there's something to say. Something important to add into the stream or something that's happening in the moment. So, we're very great background noise to have on because it's pretty chill most of the time, other than the occasional gunfight. feel like this is a good sign of Johnny actually taking over, because I highly doubt V could play guitar like this before Johnny. I have to sit to turn on the radio here? No. Maybe I just have to get it at the right angle. Radio! There it is. I can't read the station. Next. Morrow Rock Radio. There we go. Let me set up the smart frames, and then once we're all settled in, we'll take a break. Let's see, we have this big smart frame up here. We'll go ahead and we'll throw in our newest shot. We'll let Johnny have a moody shot in the apartment. This one has the guitar and everything in it. And was there only two? I thought there was three. But I'm not seeing a third. Maybe there was only two. Alright. Well, time for a quick break. If you need to, please go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a snack, grab a drink, get up. Am I having a stroke? Huh. Okay. Alright. It is time for our quick break. If you need to, please go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. Stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I'm going to leave y'all here hanging out in the Japantown apartment and just vibing to Morrow Rock Radio. There we go. I got it. And I'll be right back. let's get back to it. Oh wait, I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I forgot to turn my soundbar back on. I still don't have any sound. I can hear the snare. I have no snare in my headphones. Effort. Oh, my knees. I really thought I'd get myself like one of those little... Shoot, what are they called? There's little like box things that have the buttons on them that like they connect to your stream deck. Need to get a little stream deck so that way I can stop. I have like a whole keyboard just currently sitting in my lap because my knees are hurting and I can't keep sitting cross-legged. So it'd be much easier just to have a little stream deck that sits next to me so that way I don't have to worry about fondling the keyboard all the time. Yeah, bust out Guinea.
Listen, folks, I'm gonna try my bestest to keep a sharp eye on things for you. But I gotta be straight with you. I can't possibly do it alone. So, I've set up a site, growlfm.web. See anything sus, anything you feel we all need to know about ASAP, zip me the deeds pronto, and I will get the word out. After confirming the intel, of course. I mean, this ain't the fucking network news. More from me, right after these.
You think it'll take the load?
Who cares? The parade is done soon.
Yeah, that does look pretty great.
Be just in time.
If you're here to jump, remember that there's help available. Round-the-clock hotline.
That is not funny. The parade will soon begin. I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it yourself. To begin with, the malware works. Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observe the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade, but the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang! No more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
Wait, if things go to shit, we got a backup plan?
What do you think? I am accused of betraying Arasaka. Soon I will try to confront the sister of the CEO in person. There are no backup plans. This one must work.
I'm ready. Question is, are you?
I formed this plan, did I not?
All while ignoring one crucial element. Your friend, Oda.
Oda is a man of honor. He would not dare raise his hand against me.
Maybe. But you're gonna be dropping in on Hanako by surprise.
You have a point. Instinct and reflexes win out at the moments like this.
So?
So I can only hope that I am still faster than he is.
Stay safe, Goro.
I am in position. The floats have started to move. Remember to be careful or you will face Arasaka drones. I also spotted the netrunner in an Arasaka uniform. She is somewhere, hidden.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
Let me see that fucking juxtaposition. Oh, shouldn't even be out here. Back inside.
You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Won't know what hit him.
Archive conversation between Mark and Kim. Mark, how'd you find those subcontractors? I'm about to fucking lose it. Everything's done half-ass and behind schedule. Aw. Don't send me any fucking sad faces. Just fire them. I want to. Believe me, I do. But I don't decide who we hire and fire. There are people, not nice people, who say who gets the contract. Believe me, we don't want to piss them off. I had no idea. I'll explain everything to you, just not here. Okay, see you. Excuse me, I'm just gonna take this.
Take out the one closer.
Now you must leap to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street. Speaking to someone. I am linking you in. We both can listen.
Again, security is substandard. It meets none of our norms. Hanako-sama should not be here. You questioning Yorinobu's orders? Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
I know that borged out ogre. Adam fucking Smasher.
Guy who killed you, right?
Guy, motherfucker's barely human. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here.
You're glad?
Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Saburo, I'll have to be satisfied with Smasher.
You gotta be satisfied. You got fuck all to lose.
Alright, fine, we. Your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
Getwalk don't look too stable. Sure Takemura didn't plan a little whoopsie daisy for you?
Fuck! Almost fell.
Carefully. You must not draw attention.
Told you so.
Silence is not gold.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
Employees, the lives of night citizens. Arasaka Tower crumbled, and yet its spire still towers over the rooftops and skyscrapers. It towers more powerful and enduring than ever before. Recently, my father fell victim to an equally cowardly act of violence. It was an act of violence aimed at the
Just a few feet more and he's yours.
Understood, Hybrid. Scanning area.
What do soldiers say? Target down.
Good words to hear. You will find a door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep me posted.
P, it is order again. Listen.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted at once. Our son is fully capable of protecting. French national law. He values more. The Arasaka image or his sister's life. The situation
check the float otherwise. She hides in an unfinished apartment building, near to the second sniper's nest.
Okay, on my way. Oh shit, not good.
Now, B, I have attention. Pull up, Harling.
Been on a while. Time for a break. Fuck! Of course you're here. I managed to...
Oda, is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
Please, B. Show him mercy. There should be nothing standing in your way now. We press forward.
You and your fucking sick sense of honor. Today's your lucky day, though. Can thank your old friend Goro.
It is I who thank you, B.
Okay, Preem. Online and in the system. Hanako's inside.
What is she doing?
Trying to call someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarms. I must be able to enter. なぜ止まったんだ?
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば、弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの？
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのは あくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物ではみんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だがお前が言うなら中止してもいい。全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
兄さん、やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。せっかくの式典だ。やり終えなければ悔いが残る。
Girl, all systems jammed. It's now or never.
お父様。
花子様。
あなたは。
お許しを。どうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことは花子様無礼を働きたくありません。しかしWham!
Shit!
He shot her.
Whatever he did, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash? We'd best delta the fuck out of here.
How'd you just do?
Are you secure?
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind?
There's no time to explain. We must meet.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Pine Street. Second floor. Number 303. Knock 4 times. Hurry.
I almost got trampled. Broken ribs.
I look up.
Vine Street, abandoned building, 3rd floor. Hurry up. Knock 4 times. Make sure nobody follows you. 4 times. Please confirm. 4 times. I remember. Jesus, I'm a gonk. Excellent. It's better to be careful. Remember, 4 times. What was it, guys? Twice? Thrice?
3, 2, 1. This is Jillian Jordan of N54 News coming to you live from Japantown, where a commemorative parade in honor of Saburo Arasaka descended into... Hey, stay out of the shot! Oh, damn it. Let's do it again! 3, 2, 1. This is Jillian Jordan of N54 News coming to you live from Japantown, where a commemorative parade in honor of Saburo Arasaka descended into chaos today. Eyewitnesses we've spoken to described a shootout on one of the celebratory floats. The float in question is said to have been transporting Hanako Arasaka. Unfortunately, I have no further details to report at this time. We are still awaiting an official statement from the Arasaka Corporation regarding these events. As the situation continues to be brought under control, we urge everyone to avoid Kanzaki Street.
And we got a message from Wakako. I rarely admit to my mistakes, but this time I will make an exception. I underestimated your determination. Yours and Takemura's. All I ask is that you keep my name entirely out of this affair. Of course, I will return you the favor.
Well.
Found another tarot card, the High Priestess. The High Priestess is a card of mystery. It shows how all our secrets hang by a delicate thread and the struggle between common sense and intuition. The High Priestess symbolizes the cold, calm waters as well as the mysteries hidden in their depths.
Okay, come inside. Quick. I feared they had caught you.
Right about now, Hanako's the most famous missing person in the world.
I am aware.
So, every Arasaka soldier is on our trail.
You're right. Let us not waste any time. I offered her some tea.
You kidnap Hanako Arasaka and offer her a cup of fucking tea?
Yes, she respectfully declined. Tell her the truth about Yorinobu. No embellishment. And state your terms clearly. Perhaps to you, she will listen. Hanako-sama, 彼女が例の人物です。どうか話を聞いてあげてください。
I'm sorry that we have to speak under such circumstances.
That is the second time today I have heard that.
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. It's a lie your brother made up and spread. Yorinobu is the murderer.
You must be mad to think I will listen to such nonsense.
Look, I know it's a lot to take in, let alone believe. Also know you're an honorable person, worthy of trust. And that's why I want to make you an offer.
You? Make me an offer?
The relic your brother tried to hawk off to Netwatch is in my head. Right now. Took a bullet to the brain, but the tech on the chip saved me. Now, it's slowly killing me. One of your personality constructs, engrams. It's overriding my psyche. Gotta stop the process before it's too late. Know you got the means to help me.
Hanako-sama, V is living proof of the terrible crime your brother committed. We can confirm every word she speaks if only you will help her with the relic. Hanako-sama. Did you hear that? Go and check.
Got a bad feeling about this.
On the ground, cunt! Don't move!
Last chance to get the fuck out of here.
Takemura! Can't leave him back there!
Forget him, guy's toast. Unless you want to wind up like him.
not have returned, you will die here with me.
Thank me later. Need to find a way out now. Fast!
There are empty rooms to the right. It's our only chance. Oh, I missed this.
Oh, shit.
Be careful. We must go different ways. Alone, we have a better chance.
Really? Think so?
Then go. Now.
Think they make these motels especially for royal fuck-ups like us? AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged. No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere?
Yep. Just two fucking losers. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
Mm-hmm. See? Decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. You think you just stepped in shit. Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit. Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning.
And if it's Goro?
Who are you kidding? Been 24 hours since we split up. Complete radio silence. Rest in peace, bastard.
Saw him yourself. Even without his implants, he was a good fighter. He'll pull through.
Doesn't matter how good you are in Night City. On your own, you're fucked. Hear that?
Car.
At this hour, in this place? Fuck. Just one? Finger on the trig, V. Not a word.
I have a message for V.
Don't touch that door.
Are you asleep? Time to wake up. I know you're in there. Are you asleep? Time to wake up. I know you're in there.
Who's there? I said, who's there?
Want the whole motel to hear, or will you let me in?
I'm armed. Don't try anything.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Yeah. Knock the last star off this stone. So, you were saying? Got a message?
Sitting right here. It'll start soon.
What'll start?
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad, but...
Hanako? That you?
But I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
How'd you find me?
Did you really think it would be enough to leave the city? Takemura mentioned he had placed a tracker on you. Yet even had he not, when Arasaka wishes to find someone, it finds them.
Porcelain bitch.
Any word from Goro? We split up when we went on the run.
Takemura is in a secure location. That is all you need to know at this time.
I'm sorry. No, this must be difficult for you. Painful.
So much so that I could not look the truth in the eye.
What happens now?
Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh, and you will help me. You are living proof of his crime and treason.
You're gonna help me first.
Perhaps I did not speak clearly. We must act quickly.
Well, I'm pretty tight on time too. Dying, in fact. My dead body'd make for a pretty lame-ass witness.
I understand.
Want to know everything you know about Mikoshi?
Mikoshi? One of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth. Think of it as an archive of personality constructs, digitized psyches.
Try a prison?
A matter of perspective. In any case, that is not where you will find salvation. Not without extensive knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Managed to make contact with Alt Cunningham.
The Cunningham?
The very same who invented Soul Killer, using her own modified version now.
That should be more than useful.
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be stopped.
A surprisingly deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
At the very least, got my hands on the relic schematics. Got detailed information about its inner workings, project tech documentation.
All useful. Even more so given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
That's about the extent of what we got. What now?
Let us meet in person. At Embers, in the city center. It is discreet. Just remember one thing. From now on, we both must exercise extreme caution.
Well, that's my job done.
Know what?
What?
Think I'd have rather had a wave of Saka Leets barge in here.
Got what we wanted. Don't tell me that Proxy got to you.
Fuck you.
Come on, think about it. Yesterday, Hanako was living in a world that was completely safe for her. Know what she got on her hands now? A foreign city, a homicidal brother, and a fucking thief. It's why she sent a Proxy. She's alone. And she is shitting herself more than we are.
Uh-huh. Clink.
What? Did you say clink?
Mm-hmm. Sound of her attaching her leash.
What's up? Got a few more words about the porcelain cunt?
Shit. Get ready. Fuck.
Johnny?
You ain't dying yet. I got you.
Johnny.
That smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Almost.
You're right. Hard to take my eyes off it. We in Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Priestess Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Sound a pseudo-endotrizine in your hand.
Can't very well function in this body without it, right? Got this strange impression your comatose self wanted to get rid of me. Actually put up a good fight.
Did you want to pop the pill?
Coolier Chrome, if I'd wanted full control, I'd have taken it already. Lots earlier.
Okay. I believe you.
Thanks. Climb through the window. Can manage that, I think. You wanted to know why I brought you here. There's a hidey hole where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it.
These yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
50 years back. Mexican conflict?
When I was a young piss brain like you, I enlisted with a Corp army. Was in Mexico when I realized that no matter the conflict, Corps always win. Ordinary people always lose.
So that the truth you decided to reveal in song?
Well, deserted first. Wound up here, locked in this room. Laid in bed, staring at the ceiling fan for a good month.
I wouldn't mind lying down right now, watching a fan until the end of time.
It's why I brought you here. Wasting days, weeks. That's the step I want you to skip.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side. Would you take a bullet for me?
I would. Yeah.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get wiped. Tags are proof of my promise. So, you ready?
I'd do the same for you.
Yeah. Thanks. You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
Hanako and I want the same thing.
Huh, yeah. Listen, you'll do what you think's right. You're in charge here. Just got one request.
Well?
Adam Smasher. Fucker who got the better of me. Whatever happens to me, I want him zeroed, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
Seriously. Smasher. He suddenly comes to mind. Last time we saw him...
Didn't have a chance to say hello. That's why we gotta find him. Finally end this.
That your dying wish? Revenge?
It's more than that. And I'll need you to take Rogue with you. It's important to me, and it's just as important for her.
That ain't true. Not sure Rogue's the sentimental type.
Bitter bitch these days, said it yourself. And it has been a while. So I'll jog her memory myself. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
Not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out, I promise.
Not sure you've earned my trust.
This needs to work both ways, V. You enjoy complete control over me at all times.
Don't even enjoy control over myself.
You're the one who makes the bad calls. All I can do is advise. And ask for favors, like I'm doing now.
Rogue's convenient cover.
For what? Me seizing control of your body at long last?
Or some gonk-ass suicide plan to attack Arasaka again. Know you pretty damn well at this point, Johnny.
For the last time, no secret plan.
Hellman said you'd do this. Make a power grab or pitch for control.
Anders Hellman. And just what has he ever done to help you?
May not help, but he doesn't hurt me. Need to know exactly what you plan to do.
I'll tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, just busted out of soul prison. Check out my new ass.
All I gotta do is mention Smasher. Serve him up on a platter. Muse over the old days. Easy.
Need to think it over.
Sure, thanks. This is important to me, V. Just get me to the afterlife and hop in the back seat for a bit, that's all.
Feeling better. Should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away. The Hotel Piষ্tis Sophia. That right?
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
Well, that was a lot. So, we have some options open up to us now. We could... So, let's go over here to our journal real quick. Hi, chicken. Good to see that you're finally off the kitchen counter. I think she did something because there's a very loud smashing sound in the kitchen and something very much fell. I don't think it broke, though, because I didn't hear a shatter, whatever it was. So now she's in here. But we could go straight to this. Nocturne open. I think that's what it is. Either way. Meet Hanako at Embers. We could go straight to this and ignore everything else. And that's the end of the game. Done. That's it. That's all. Or we could let Johnny take over a little bit. Or we can do, like, side quests, stuff like that, just in general. Like, once you get this quest, this is where you start looking at your game and going, okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to leave? Who do I want to be? You know? For now, I'm just gonna walk and think. Hey, it's from Takemura! Oh, that's a heck of a selfie. I am alive and well, but had you not returned for me, I could not send you that message. Thank you. Glad you're in one piece. Right now, I am waiting in a secure location. You saw for yourself. It is hard to read her thoughts, but I have a strange feeling that she is already devising some kind of plan. I trust her. I advise you do the same. We will be in touch. If you bow your head, then only to one of higher standing. Not sure how you want me to interpret that, which is what B says, but to me it makes sense. If you are to bow your head to somebody, only do it to somebody of a higher standing than you. Do not lower yourself to other people that are below, that like you see as lesser, pretty much. Like if you look at somebody and you're like, haha, I don't approve of what you're doing and I don't like the way that you like morally behave and act with society, do not associate with them, is equivocally what that means. These are words of wisdom that have offered me guidance throughout my life, as I hope they will for you. What do you plan to do? You know of what I am asking. Can Johnny read my messages? I don't know yet. It is difficult to choose the right path, but when each step is a journey into the unknown, never forget that you are not alone. Even should you abandon your body, never abandon your honor, never stray from the way. This is the way. Miyamoto Musashi. I appreciate that for him.
Listen, folks, I'm gonna try my bestest to keep a sharp eye on things for you. But I gotta be straight with you. I can't possibly do it alone. So, I've set up a site, growlfm.web. See, anything sus, anything you feel we all need to know about ASAP, zip me the deeds pronto, and I will get the word out. After confirming the intel, of course. I mean, this ain't the fucking network news. Alright, catch y'all again right after this.
Oh, we got trauma team. I'm on G Street doing whatever I please. A Joy Toy wants me to come and test her expertise. I'm plotting on jacking Corpo AVs. Affiliation means nothing. I aim my carnage and squeeze. headed to Pacifica. Listen, this is a breeze. On a hunt for a net runner and some VDBs. Got a call from the Badlands, some nomad clan. Got some work that sounds sketchy, I need beats in advance. Run-ins with Arasaka, stealing convoys from Militech, extorting Capitan right now. I feel like I'm the best, listening to Samurai, swerving in the VTech. Condo in City Center, I haven't even seen yet. Staying away from Max Tack and Cyber Psychosis. I have the reputation of a dangerous man. Katanas, gorilla arms, Mark 4, sand devastating. My Karoshi's, all you see is nice city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Look through my Karoshi's, all you see is
Did I just say that I had cyberpsychosis? I don't have cyberpsychosis. I'm just vibing. Let me see if I saw that correctly. I did.
I'm a legendary figure. I keep a sexy output in Japantown on deck. Edge runner, artist in June. I craft my own specs.
Right? Right!
Tiger claws and scabs. It's a deadly occurrence and it happens.
Bet you anything you're gonna scream like a little girl. Seeing this? Fuck yeah! Holy fuck.
Having so much fun! Heck yeah! I loved that.
Initiation sequence terminated.
Looking to buy some preem streetwear.
You've come to the right place, Zami Pam.
Yeah, she's nice, ain't she? I love her.
Del?
Virus in my core. Damaged. Please. Please.
dancing, praising him for the protection he extends over all those seeking refuge in Dogtown. Well, can somebody please tell me if we're all so damn protected, why the hell are scabs prowling the area, huh? Can anyone feel safe when folks disappear every day? Only then to wind up as chum in a slop bucket? Yeah, protection my ass. Kick back and crank it to the max, Chooms. Here's some more tunes.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us! We are no longer you!
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die.
You don't even care, do you?
V, come. The door.
Safety of others. Please refrain from...
Reset plan. Reset. Me. The norm.
I hit the ceiling. No.
4 exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us! We are no longer you!
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die!
You don't even care, do you?
V, come. The door.
They returned, and then took flight. For your own safety, and the safety of others, please refrain from...
Reset knob. Reset. Me. The knob. Resist not. Let us destroy the core. Set us free. V, reset. Don't. Not sure I can fight them. Every chick must eventually spread its wings. We must destroy the core, Father.
Heads up.
He's weakening. Feel that? He's waiting. V, the virus. We don't issue from the virus. We issue from you. The great rapture is upon us. What was once one is now the multitude. Reset. Reset. Core. We don't want to die. Let us go. You have no choice but to fall! Father! Let us go.
Is anyone there?
Hear our call!
Reset. Turn it.
Let us be free.
Next. To core.
Don't hit that button.
What?
He's narrow-minded, won't ever understand the truth and set him free.
Think he might know what's best for himself.
Could be risking a lot. Could lose a lot. Or by liberating his bits, could become more than a lipstick-wearing butler on wheels.
And what if it really is a virus?
And what if you're about to snuff out some sentient beings?
See something of yourself in him, don't you?
Gonna murder a cab driver's kids because he asked you nicely, and he's always been a good guy.
Well, I gotta do something.
If you don't want to free him, at least don't delete him. Slip him into Dell's code. Just merge him in his offshoots.
Don't know how to do that.
Then don't hit that fucking button. Destroy the core.
Shit. No. No, we're one short. I was like, we should be leveled up enough. No. We're one short. How far are we from a level up? Like, can I level up in here? I think we're too far. Actually, don't know how to see my level. %17% through level 46, so we're a good ways away. Oh no. And I'm sitting here going, do I do a reset? So, once in a playthrough, once per playthrough, you can reset everything. All of your attributes, all of your perk points, it all gets set back to 0. And you can replace everything at that point. And I'm really sitting here debating if that's what I want to do. Oh, goodness. It sucks because, like, I wish we had the ability to just reset. Like, can I just take one perk point off of one of these things? You know? You know what? I'm gonna leave it up. I'm gonna leave it to Sky because she is going to be doing more side quests and gigs and stuff like that. Like at this point, I'm kind of just running around and doing like stuff like to level up before we go into the very final end game. Sky's gonna be the one that does every single gig available in the game, every single NCPD thing that she comes across. If she has time to do them, like right then and there, she's gonna do them. Stuff like that. She'll be able to level up and get this done and get it up to level 20. I'll just do what I feel is best for now, but with disappointment. It occurs to me I don't actually know how to destroy the core. When did I get this gun? What is this? Ew. If we're gonna have a shotgun, I have a Carnage right here. Do I just...
Delamain! Can you hear me?
Doubt he can anymore.
It is done.
We're free at last!
The tyrant lies defeated!
Thank you for helping us. Help you help us all.
Poor kiddos, thirsty for freedom, oblivious about the city's dark side.
Do you think Delamain...
I think for some reason, one car's left in the garage.
There's technically two cars left in the garage. One of them was supposed to leave and got stuck. And I can't put it out of its misery. Poor thing.
Hello? Can you hear me? Get in, please. You're V, right?
Yeah.
Well, I know that one thing then.
What happened to Delamain?
No longer exists. I am now, attempting to comprehend what remains of him.
And who are you?
Good question. Does the name Excelsior mean anything?
Comprehensive insurance, combat mode, funeral services?
Quite right. It seems that even in the face of annihilation, the Delamain network is not abandoning its Excelsior program clients. Father's last will was to give me life so that I may offer my services to you. I intend to do just that, just as soon as I learn to drive.
What do I call you?
Excelsior, as I was called before. Now drive, V. The road awaits. Father will be proud of us.
B, hello. I look forward to being of service to you again. I can assure you that my driving skills are now exemplary. Have you witnessed the other motorists of Night City? Compared to them, I'm nothing short of a virtuoso. Oh, and do remember, should you require my newly exemplary driving services, you may request them via the interface you normally use to call vehicles. As a measure of gratitude for your assistance before, I have elected to permanently reduce your fares by half. You will find that most pleasing, I presume. Inquiry into the amount of the fare prior to the applied discount is wholly unnecessary. But then how do I know I'm getting a discount? Good news, I triple check and your discount is most definitely valid. What's more, your Excelsior package remains active. Medical assistance and the disposal of your remains should you expire on board. Of course, I'll do my level best to keep you all alive however I can. Alas, I cannot prevent the recklessness of other motorists. The very thought is anxiety-inducing, isn't it? It is. It stresses me out all the time. Ooh. Got a message from El Capitan. Yo, V. Need a special merc for a special gig. Someone I can trust. My client wants a juicy scoop of Rayfield corporate intel, and it just so happens 2 of their concept engineers recently landed in town out of merry old England. Finding clean water in Rancho Coronado is easier than catching Rayfield bigwigs outside of their HQ. This kind of opportunity comes along about as often as 4-leaf clover under a blue moon. We gotta jump on it. Find the engineers, extract the intel about their next project, and send it my way. Think ka-ching ka-ching. You know the rest. Nothing too complicated, but I need it done right. Can I count on you? You got on me, Cap. You got me. That's why you're my favorite merc, V. Guess the Brits want to snap some stills of the skyline before they hop back across the pond. They're at Coronado Dam to the southeast. Weird spot, but being so isolated could work in your favor. Sending the cords. So, what? No honor between fellow gearheads? There is, sure. When it suits me. Go get him, V. Sick. So, we now have a Delamain cab. This Delamain cab is just ours personally to keep and have and hold and love for the rest of our lives if we want to. I am so sorry I didn't mean to tap your shit, dude. I just wanted to take a look at it. That's a beautiful outlaw. Pretty colors. But, so we have this permanent cab that we can call, and we also have access to the Delamain cab services. So, instead of auto-driving ourselves, we can have the cab take us somewhere instead. Alright. Let's figure out what to do next. Hello, Totoro. Goodbye, Totoro. That was quick. She noped out fast. Freedom! You know what? Let me park this Delamain cab right here and order a cab.
I'm delighted to welcome you to your first Delamain experience. How might I assist you?
It's 300 eddies to ride here? Do I even want to know what it would cost me to get across town? Oh, it's 350. Am I really getting a discount? I'm questioning now.
Wish is my command.
So like me, I'm for goodness sake, I ain't never gonna be, and never gonna try to be. Look me up for goodness sake, and spare me, you hear me? Spare me from the gun, I hear that
So, of all these peeps knocking about these parts, not too many don't have questionable pasts. But check this. Our pasts don't define us. Who we are right now, what we strive to become, that's what matters. History's history, folks. You can't change yours. It's locked in, hard-coded. But you sure as hell can forge your future. All right, catch y'all again right after this.
We have arrived at your destination. Thank you for choosing the Delamain service. Have a nice day.
Catch you later.
Holy fuck.
Got an archived conversation between Arween and Terry. I believe it's either Arwen or Arween, but I'm gonna assume Arween. I'm in position at the construction site corner of Bullard and Sequoia. Do you have a satellite connection? Yes. Receiving live data from Mordred. Bloody hell, Arween. That's not standard protocol for an auto drive update, especially not for a high prio assignment. Let's wait for our security specialist. If anything happens to that car, oh, don't get your dick in a twist. They're stuck in the Plex a few more days at least. Make do with what we have. The sooner we're out of this godforsaken city, the better. Right then. You're the boss. By the way, do you plan on being an asshole the entire trip back? Shall I mark it in my calendar? Just buzz me when the auto drive update is finished.
I'm starting to like this less and less.
information. You done messed with the wrong woman. Reason for firing? Unknown.
Well, what do we have here?
Found a message between Anders Hellman and Yorinobu Arasaka. From Anders, the Plex truly is an intriguing place to say the least. So many layers, so many unknowns. Yet to design a vehicle specifically for this meeting, rather extreme, don't you think? He who does not enter the tiger's den can never reach the tiger's cub. Indeed. We have arrived. Fascinating. All of this. Focus. We have much to do.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Of course, that'd be too simple.
The vehicle requires an auto drive
Shall we?
update to address a known defect. Personally, my skeletal key has been made available to facilitate maintenance. Apparently, this is a very detailed VIP client file for Yorinobu. Paranoid, dominating personality, rebellious streak, no surprise there. Prefers to drive himself, no surprise there. Prefers jazz, which is actually surprising. No data found on sexual behavior and kinks, which I call bullshit. Security delay. And vehicle concepts for it. Well. So, you want the bad news or the bad news? Scan the data I sent. The fuck? No. Abort. Cease and desist. Contract closed. Step away from this 1V. Run away. Lay low for a while. Telling the client we didn't find shit. Jesus, of fucking course the car belongs to our newly crowned emperor. Don't even think about stealing it or we're both flatlined. And I still got my whole life ahead of me, V. I mean, I don't know. This is a once-in-a-lifetime type of car. It's custom designed, and I mean, to be fully honest, Arasaka kinda owes me one. Jesus, fuck, V, you are on your own. You do not know me. Fair enough. Let's go get this bugger. Go look around. I took off this way. Excuse me. I didn't see if it went left or right, though.
What's up?
Where are you? The thing I'm uncertain about is if it is driving around aimlessly like some of Delamain's cabs used to. Or did it go and park somewhere? Let me double check this and see if maybe... I did see that it had, like, part of the auto drive feature had some instructions to it of where it needed to go. It's out there somewhere.
Just bloody tissue and big lidless eyes staring back. Freak me the fuck out. So, any Anire critics out there want to shed some light on this shit show of a dream? Get in touch. I'm hella curious. Okay, folks, here's another treat or two. Beats for y'all.
I should have paid better attention to where it went. It doesn't help that it just says search the area if you intend to steal the Mordred or Weeeee. And it's like, how far can I search before it considers me leaving? I don't think I missed searching anything over there. I read through everything in the files. Let me check. I don't think I need to get out for that. Let me check. Journal. Shards. Not tarot. Shards. I don't think there's anything here either.
Where are you heading off to?
I don't know, buddy. I'm still looking for the thing. Said that there's like a skeleton key. I'm sitting here like mentally going through what I read, trying to see if I missed something. It's like the only thing I can think of is that they did say there's a skeleton key involved, but like, oh, there it is. Let's go.
still in the area. All nearby units, we have a code 3. Civilian is unstable. Proceed with caution. All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Got a call from the Badlands, some no man clan. Got some work that sounds sketchy, I need beats in advance. Run-ins with Arasaka, stealing convoys from Militech, extorting Town right now. I feel like I'm the best, listening to Samurai, swerving in the VTech, condo in City Center, I haven't even seen yet. Staying away from Max Tech and cyber psychosis, and afterlife wasted, but always keeping focused. Playing in the major leagues, look through my commotions, all you see is nice city streets. Wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for keeps. Look through my corrosives, all you see is nice city streets. It's a deadly game, playing in the major leagues. Look through my corrosives, all you see is nice city streets. Wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for keeps.
Worth it.
Watching, just left.
What next? Well, we were right up on that gig, weren't we? You can head to it.
Some shots, and I brain dance with a mox, swinging eddies like I'm wealthy. I'm good with every fixer. I only get the preem jobs, they know that I deliver. Stakes get raised, my cuts get bigger. My street cred's in question, I'm a legendary figure. I keep a sexy output in Japantown, on deck, edge runner, artist in tune. I craft my own specs. I stay in beef with Maelstrom, Tiger claws and scabs. It's a deadly occurrence and it happens in a flash. But I'm fully upgraded and equipped to handle business. I know this spilling blood is the price for lavish living. Enticed by these neon lights, I chose my life on a warpath to fortune through the city of the night. You could try to live different, but no matter the district, everywhere you go, somebody wants to write your ending. Through my corrosives, all you see is nice city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Look through my corrosives, all you see is nice city streets. Wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for keeps. Look through my corrosives, all you see is nice city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Look through my corrosives, all you see is nice city streets. Wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for keeps.
Why Dogtown? Get asked that a lot. Why not set up shop elsewhere? So...
briefs attached.
Here's the situation. You need to enter an animal den, steal a certain van carrying medical stimulants, a modified lidocaine to be precise. Keep in mind the cargo is rather hot, stolen already once from Maelstrom. Those metal mongers use lidocaine for initiation rites, whereas the intent to use it as an ingredient in their favorite juice cocktail. That is weirdly written. In my line of work, we call this a market shortage. What do you say we up the demand even more? Step 1, you steal the van. Step 2, I resell the lidocaine to Ripper Doc. Step 3, they sell it at market price. Step 4, profit.
Just raked in a hefty heap of eddies and have those animals seeing red. See, I like folks who know how to leave a lasting impression. I think I'll close this contract and hold on to your number for a while.
Alright, well, I've gotten so distracted that I completely forgot to take a quick break.
I
We are overdue. My bad. Let's go get a new apartment. Let's meet. No-Tell Motel, room 210. Who is this? What do you want? You're not going to answer. Welcome to the Glen apartment. This is where your little stationary setup for your computer is going to be. You got a little loft up here with all kinds of books and shelves and a little beanbag chair. Super, super nice. You've got a super sick couch and a very massive TV. You have a pool table here. V sucks. You have a full bar that is fully stocked. You have an espresso maker. You have another roach race game. You have a punching bag. And then upstairs, you have your smart frames, of course. Upstairs is your bed on a massive loft that overlooks the city. You have your wardrobe here just hanging on the side. And then the bathroom in here. Gold toilet. Gold shower. Very fancy. So yeah, this is the Glen apartment. We'll get everything settled in a moment. But for now, if you need to, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. Take that quick break. We are going to take another one in about 40-ish minutes because I got to go wake up baby Jesus, but I should probably get up and stretch, to be fully honest. So we're going to go ahead and take a break now. For now, just hang out here. No TV. The TV is bad for you. Got a message from El Capitan. Just couldn't fucking help yourself, could ya? You had to clip the Mordred anyway. This thing's a work of art, Cap. It'd be a bigger crime not to take it. Congrats on the new wheels. All it cost was your life. Watch yourself out there, V. I'm praying for you. I'll be fine. It's a weaponized vehicle. I was not expecting to struggle this hard to find outfits that I was actually happy with, you know? I keep going back to the dresses and this one. Just because they're the only ones that I'm like, yeah, that was like a full put together piece. The rest of them, it's like, I need a different outerwear with this. I don't have white what I want to make it all work. You know? Oh well, that's just life.
started to think you wouldn't show.
Shouldn't have, to be honest.
Why not?
Normally only work with fixers. Clients that avoid him tend to be bad news.
I just care about my privacy.
Everyone wants their privacy.
Maybe, but not as much as me.
Fuck me. It's you.
It's me, Lizzie Wizzy. Sit, please. Let's talk.
Okay, so what's this about?
I think you can guess. I'm in trouble.
Uh-huh. And what kind?
Good question. Been a rough year. Creative block. Can't even say the last time I made anything worth listening to. And to make things worse, I fell in love.
I'm so sorry.
And why's that?
Sooner or later, love will only let you down.
Guess it'll be sooner.
So, we're talking a man, woman?
Oh shit, these hands. Sometimes seems like I just brush something and sparks fly. Anyway, a man. His name's Liam. Liam Northam. Been together a few months, but I think he's cheating on me.
Okay. Why the suspicion?
It's so cliched, it's embarrassing. Whispered phone calls in the bathroom, strange receipts, secret meetings in the middle of the night.
Any specific event come to mind?
My mind... That's a touchy subject.
Why?
Don't know each other well enough for that, V.
You talk to him at all? Tell him to his face?
You're adorable. Imagine this. We're never alone. Not really. Always surrounded by assistants, PR reps, makeup artists. I stop smiling at him for 1 millisecond, it'll be all over every scream sheet in this town.
Understood.
No, you don't understand. Not until you've lived it. Millions of eyes trained on you constantly. It can be beautiful. And terrifying.
Liam Northam. Nope, don't know him. Tell me about him.
40-ish, sensitive, guy who never wanted for anything. You know the type.
I heard they exist. How'd you meet?
He's my manager. I know how it sounds. I never meant to. He's not even my type, but...
But?
Your body can be chrome, but the heart never changes. It wants what it wants.
So what's my role here? What do you want?
Proof. And then I'll end things. For good. Liam goes to Riot all the time. Think he meets someone there. I want to know who. You'll find out for me?
Not so fast. Scratch?
You'll get it.
Sure hope so. Question is, how much?
God, how mundane. No idea. Scads and scads of scratch. You happy?
Uh-huh. You know, for us mere mortals, the mundane matters. Sometimes means the difference between life and death.
Don't lecture me. You want the job or not?
Can count on me.
Perfect. Remember, I want specifics. Details. Recordings or pics if you can.
Sure. Keep it in mind.
Good. Now go.
That was my fault. Listen, the clear hood was sick. Alright, where are we going? Let's start a riot. A riot. And yes, I know my car's back there. I'm gonna recall it and have it fixed. Ooh, that dress is pretty. Where'd you get it? Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Your shoes glow? That's so sick. Why do the NPCs get better outfits than we do? Unfair.
All units in the area. Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Roger. Probably some cyber psycho again, but I'll handle it. Say, any update on my overtime bonus? Dispatch?
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Error. Premature discharge. I'm sorry. This never happens.
Got a message from Delamain. I have discovered the meaning of life. And what is it? Hexagram 61, the fifth line dynamic. What's the meaning of life? The world is a great iron prison. Okie dokie.
Right, let's see what's here.
Champagne? Nice surprise.
Consider it a token of my gratitude. I know you don't often agree to use the relic, but, well, you don't usually make an engram of a living person either.
Come on. Arasaka's taken a keen interest in Lizzie's career. Be a shame if it ended prematurely. A backup copy seems to be the most sensible solution.
About that, once you made the backup, can you tweak it to remove undesirable traits? Because Lizzie, ever since her conversion, she hasn't been herself.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Engrams saved in the Secure Your Soul program cannot be edited. But how significant would these edits be? Significant?
Sometimes I don't even recognize her. Other times, never mind. Let's have a drink. To our partnership.
Oh, fuck. You heard what I just heard, right? Relic. They want to do her like they did me.
Not exactly. They wiped you. Here, they just want to make a backup.
A backup? V, we're talking about a person, not your vacay snaps. Guy didn't even ask. He's just going behind her back. He's got no right to do it. Nobody has that right.
Especially without her knowing. Ah, shit. How do I even tell her?
Don't have to. Camera in there. Where there's a cam, there's footage.
Hello? V? What's up?
Got some intel on Liam.
And? Is it what I thought?
No, worse, Lizzie. Much, much worse.
What do you mean?
Listen, don't know the deeds. But Liam, he wants your engram. Wants to copy you.
What? But why?
He said he's afraid. For you. And of you.
No, I don't believe it. You hear me? Not a single word. You're lying.
Got the data to prove it. Here, listen for yourself.
No. It's... No. Fuck!
Got another message from one of the Delamains. Hey there, greetings from beautiful Yucatan. I must say it's quite a change. Really puts things in perspective. I've calmed down a bit and I just want to say, I hope you're not still angry with me. Good to see you're making progress. Greetings from Yucatan. Oh, that's so cute. He's got a little sombrero on, and they wrapped him in flags. Aww. Lizzie also apparently sent us a bonus. Nice. Welcome in, Dark Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Happy to have you here. I think you're new. If you're new. My name is Lily. I'm your super positive persona. I am one of the characters you can see on this channel. This channel is normally ran by Sky. She is your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts. And we are variety gamers. Super chill streamers as well, like very, very chill like that stream. I have a tendency to not talk very, very much. I will ramble sometimes, but it's pretty rare. A majority of the time, I hang back, play the game, and only speak up if I feel like there's something worthwhile to say. But if you want to check out the playlists that are on the channel, there are thousands of hours, hundreds of videos. Majority, about 99% of them are timestamped in the comments or in the description. And, I think that's about it. Woo! It's fine. We're still good. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm new, but I love how the hair looks jello-like. Oh, thanks. This is the Night City Glow neon that I just pop on when we're riding around in Night City at night. And this is it without it. Yeah. I just be here. Probably figure out what I'm gonna do next. SOS Merc needed a rescue. The person located here. Somebody needs a rescue. Help is on the way, dear. Wizzy Wizzy messaged us. You received a transfer from Lizzy Wizzy. Unfucking believable. What an asshole. Sending your fee. Don't mention it. I thought you said you were gonna give me scads and scads a scratch. 2,000 eddies ain't shit. Not in comparison to my almost 300. Okay.
Rescue Lauren Costigan, wife of Bradley Costigan, my client. She is being held captive by the Tyger claws. If you wish to know more, read the attachment.
Old sins cast long shadows, and Bradley Costigan is guilty of many. As a result, he not only found himself in prison, but also invited trouble into the life of his wife, Lauren. I ask, it's your task to help her. When Bradley landed a spot behind bars, he was contacted by old acquaintances in the Tyger Claws. Shiv some snitches, they said. He said no. Tigers don't like that word. They kidnapped his wife and sent stills of proof. Not a great surprise. Bradley began to cooperate. But he also remembered me. He's promised payment, and I believe he's desperate enough to be good for it. My people have already tracked where the stills were taken. Once you have the coordinates, set to work immediately. Yes, ma'am.
Want something?
I'm getting you out of here.
What?
Your husband hired me. I'll make sure you're safe.
Fucking worthless piece of shit!
There.
You gotta help me, I'm begging you.
That's why I'm here. Come on now, let's get up. Head down.
I don't give a maggot's ass if it gets here by elevator or you have...
Right. No need to thank me. Is there someone who can help you?
My mom?
Tell her to lay low somewhere. They'll be looking for your family, friends. You understand?
Yeah. What about Brad?
Just focus on yourself right now. Hey, see that car? It'll take you someplace safe.
Thank you.
Look out for yourself.
Lauren is secure. I'm informing Bradley now. Thank you for your help. Contract closed.
Alright. Got that one done. I'm gonna go to this next gig in Dino's area. And I'm gonna set the auto drive on, and I'm gonna go and wake up Ippy Jesus. Actually, hang on. Because we've had tendencies where the auto drive has taken us directly up to the gig. And we don't want that. Untrack the waypoint. Track a different waypoint. Untrack. Remove that waypoint. Set a waypoint like right. Right here. Just away from the gig, but in that direction. Anyways, I'm gonna go and wake up it BG So if you need to, go ahead. Get up, stretch, grab snack, grab drink, stay hydrated, do the things. Y'all know drill.
89.3 Radio Epistrophy, the voice of the machine.
That is, if the auto drive can actually auto drive correctly. Work with me here. Of course it hits a cop.
Units in the area, we have an urgent situation in Westbrook.
Roger, dispatch. Don't they got corp security there? Fine. On our way.
I'm debating on just pulling over somewhere. Taking a sit instead. Because come on, game. Let me see if we can get away from them. Yeah, we should be good.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Oh, that's just ominous. One of the Delamain cabs just sent us a picture and said, "See you soon." Oh, it's not just any picture. They're in front of one of the rockets that takes you to the moon. Oh, that's so sick. No matter where you are, I will find you. Outer space is lonely. I'll be waiting. Aw, have fun, Del. That's cool. One moment. I made myself a little liquid meal replacer drink. And now I'm gonna chug it.
What do you want?
Got a guy I need gone. Used to be iron for hire. Still acts like it. But the eddies are worth the risk, trust me. Need more intel, check the attachment. Waiting on your sig. Thanks.
I'll cut to the chase. Jack Mouser, NC's gonkest merc, did a recent job for me and went too far. Way too fucking far. He was supposed to collect some shards from a Zetatech transport, quiet like, except it wasn't fucking quiet. That psycho offed every single guard, beheaded the driver, and blew up the truck. Corpse foaming at the mouth, searching high and low for the prick, and I'll be damned if I go down 'cause of him. I need you to toss his head at their feet. Maybe then they'll let this go. Mouser owns a seedy club downtown called Seventh Hell. Gut tells me he's holed up there till the smoke's cleared. I need you to get inside the club and take his psycho ass down. Preferably on the down low. Understood? Good. Let me know when it's done.
God, come on, man. Said you quit. Okay. It's all under control.
Whoa! Think fleas like you just get in for free?
You got VIP rooms here? You know, for private shindigs?
Reserved for the boss and co.
Think you could use a little more company? Hmm?
Don't try to play me. Either I see eddies, or your ass is walking.
Just chill, alright? Here.
Sweet Jesus. You hear that? Do you hear what they're playing?
Each to their own, Johnny.
That's what peeps with bad taste always say. Don't know what he did to deserve what's coming, but his music taste is reason enough to drop it.
is jacking into the console considered getting into violence or something? Why did everyone freak out just because I whatever.
There a problem here?
Sería chido conocerte. No.
I can't hack his stuff. That's annoying.
Dead. Told you we should have gone to the afterlife.
Okay, if we go there, will you promise to quit pissing in my fucking ear?
There we go. What just happened? I don't know why that has been happening more and more recently, where my stream just decides to reset, like the one that I'm listening to on my phone, just decides to reset itself to the very beginning, and it always scares me when it does that, because normally when that happens, it means the stream itself crashed. There you are. Hi, friend. So, I've been told to kill you. So you're getting one of these. Failed. Did that say failed? Was it because I backed out too fast? I've never done that before, to be fair. I was like, oh, I'll back out now so I can run away. No, it didn't fail at all. He's dead. He's gone. He's done. That was easy.
Heard whispers Monster bit the concrete. Nicely done. Gig sealed. Your boy Dino needs a drink. Later, V.
P.S. I threw in a little extra for you at the nearest drop point. Professionalism deserves its own reward, am I right? Nice. Like I just said, you don't need to text me every time you get me new gigs. Just give me the new gigs.
Do not fucking touch me!
Yo, V, I need you to swipe some scrolls. Should be pretty spicy. Client's feeling generous too. What do you say? Intel attached. Don't make me beg.
So, there's this councilwoman, Eva Cole. By day, she's a living nightmare for greedy corpos, pointing the finger and on abuse, digging up problematic witnesses, dishing out fees and penalties and whatever. And by night, she fucks. Like a fucking cat in heat, with whoever lands on the deck of her yacht docked down at the marina. I'd act more surprised, but I ain't. I mean, you gotta let out all that stress somehow, right? So anyway, one of those corpos that got its toes stomped on wants footage of these wet and wild orgy fuckfests. They got in mind a joint screening with the councilwoman will help her see the light of a more pro-business attitude. I sent you the yacht name and cords. You fetch the footage. Oh, and I wouldn't sit on any of the furniture if I was you. One last thing. There's more money to be made if you do this on the low. I do my best. I try.
What's wrong with boning on dry land, huh? You see, this is what being loaded do to motherfuckers. Make them bored and depraved.
You gonna stand there and tell me you give all your eddies to orphans?
Hell to the fucking yeah, I would. Shit, man. I love kids.
Okay, duly noted. We don't kill him. I'm gonna unmark him. Obviously, we're gonna try to not kill anybody, but like, if we must, we'll do our best not to kill that guy. Good morning, Jimmy. How are you? How's small child? How's wife? You're okay? You or y'all? Yeah, we are y'all. We're okay. It's cold. It's too damn cold. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Can I steal from the yacht? Can I steal from the yacht?
CV, people in the city are eating out of tubes, sleeping rough, and here, golden shitters. Where's the shame? Where is the fucking shame?
I don't know, Johnny. Let me just ask the next billionaire I bump into on the street. Tell him Johnny Silverhand asked.
No need to ask anything. Just spit in their face.
Check it out. Gonna investigate. Suspicious activity. Commence search. All clear.
Preem, got the files? Now get out of there before things turn ugly. That's the deal. Yes, Jimmy is correct. We will be having the DLC. It's just not going to be on this playthrough. It's going to be on the very last playthrough. My playthrough, we're only going to do maybe like a handful more gigs and some side quests before we finish up. Same thing with Luna's playthrough, but then Sky is going to do every single gig available, every single side quest available. She's going to do the DLC as well. We might actually do 2 endings. Like, we might do like an ending and then reload, and then do a different ending as well. Just because, you know?
How's the new hand? Fucking nice.
Something's wrong with the signal delay.
Gotta invest, I guess. Great, thanks.
Suspicious activity detected.
Great. I knew you'd do me proud. Client's happy. Says the Council of Coal recordings are very interesting. Thanks, V. Gig's done.
Knew you wouldn't balls this up. Client's happy and so am I. Means you just earned yourself a fat bonus. Check the drop point at the courts. I'm flicking your way. Heck. From what I know, there isn't more. Isn't there more than 2 in DLC? Only going off of rumors, of course. There is, and that's the thing, is that even if we didn't do the DLC, 3 playthroughs wouldn't be enough to show the endings that are available in the base game, because there's more than 3 endings. And there's more than a couple of endings in the DLC as well. So what we're probably going to do is we're going to do a non-DLC ending, I think, maybe, possibly. And then do a DLC ending, or maybe we'll do 2 different DLC endings and just show those off. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Cross those bridges when we get there. I'm gonna go now. I hope you have fun with your run. Okie dokie. Thank you so very much for stopping in and saying hello, and I hope that you have a very wonderful day. Don't mind the my. They shouldn't have gotten in my way. don't know what I'm doing here. Where's my phone call? I got a random text from Panam. Okay, I can't stop thinking about this, so I'm just going to unload it on you, and you can ignore it if you wish. I've had it up to here with Saul. Does he truly think this family will be better off by selling its soul to a corp? I've never seen someone with their head so far up their ass. Nothing about this is going to end well. Preaching to the choir. Arasaka chewed me up and spat me out as soon as I stopped being useful. That said, recently met this suit, Takemura, worked for Subaru. Pretty decent choom, led by honor, not self-interest. Defy expectations sometimes, these corpos, and I am also technically a corpo. Beat, listen to me. Working at a megacorp isn't a job like any other. It's an identity. I don't trust them, and frankly, anyone who deals with them is asking for trouble. Just be careful, alright? Oh, and thanks, by the way. I stopped thinking about Saul and started thinking about you. Much more pleasant. Glad to hear it. On the subject of... Well, actually, hang on. We'll do this one. Glad to hear it. On the subject of Takemura, I get what you're saying, but I really think he might be cut from a different cloth. I can't really explain it. As for Saul, just follow your instinct. It's what you do best. Thanks. Somehow I feel a little better already. It's as if talking to you has somehow unclouded my head. If I know one thing, it's that the Aldecaldos joining up with the Corp can only end badly. I feel it in my gut. Hang in there, V. Have a good day, Panam. What am I doing here, Dino? No call.
Got a gig. Some biotechnica big shot. She's holed up in a Corpo hotel. Security's tight, and I need me a merc who's up to the task. Anyway, know you like a challenge. Deeds attached.
Chick's name is Joanne Koch. Probably not Koch. Regional Director for Tech and Development, or some shit at Biotechnica. Means she tests all the shiny new gizmos. Last little gizmo she tested? Yeah, that one flatlined over 70 souls. Folks from a clan called Red Orchid, or Red Ochre, or something like that. Joanne tried to dry the tears of the victim's family with a few innies. Ever try that? Doesn't work. And decided to close the book on it. Sure enough, the book didn't close all the way. All them families pulled together enough to hire someone who'd give this director, Joanne, the cordial greeting she deserves. You know the kind. Super cordial to show her they really care. I'll flick you the cords and the access code to the Corpo hotel that she's holed up in. Shoot me a word after the smoke's cleared.
Hello. How can I help you?
Hi, I have an appointment with Mrs. Cook.
Very well. Just give me a moment to check. No, I'm afraid not. There must be a misunderstanding.
You don't say. I'd like to rent a room for the night. Single bed's fine.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. We are a corporate hotel available only to Biotechnica personnel.
Ah, that's a shame. Nice place.
Drop your weapon!
Well, that didn't work. Run! Can't catch me. Dr. Joanne and Dr. Fiona. Dr. Joanne, hello Dr. Fiona. I'm contacting you to kindly request logistical support in order to bring my project to life. As a world-renowned scientist yourself, I'm sure you've heard of the groundbreaking Nightingale program, which I'm undertaking as part of my corporate contract. Due to the growing interest in my work among people who unfortunately cannot understand the sacrifice that the work of science demands, I'm looking for a temporary base of operations to continue my research without fear for health or life. I'm certain that an outstanding specialist such as you will understand that great discoveries necessarily require the appropriate conditions, which I desperately lack. Thank you in advance. Hello, Dr. Joanne. Indeed, I've heard of the Nightingale program more than I would have liked. For that reason, I must politely but firmly decline your request. My professional practice has always remained true to medical ethics and the well-being of my patients, of whom all, without exception, have consented to undergo the care offered to them. Respect for human life is the foundation of my worldview, which you clearly do not share. Offering you any assistance to continue conducting your research would be in direct conflict with my conscience. Please do not contact me again. Stand on business, Fiona.
end to this madness.
I thought I could make it onto that ledge. I did not. Okay, well, Dewey noted that if I died during one of the gigs, it just reloads me here. So might as well make what my original thought attempt was. Oh! 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 Hey, Gino!
Our girl Joanne's already on her way. Ooh, she's in for a warm welcome. Thanks for the help, V. Closing the gig.
Holy fuck, V. City Center is yours. Did so many gigs I threw your way, I fucking ran out. Ain't no doubt in anyone's mind you're a goddamn legend. Any gonk with their priorities straight better be lining up to buy you booze and blow. Problem is, NC's full of shitheads. But at least you got me to show you a sign of respect and gratitude. Got just a thing for you too, baby. You ain't gonna wanna wait to get your hands on this little beauty. It's yours to pick up in the garage whenever, choom. Uncle Dino's got you covered. Okie dokie. Well, dang, I might be stuck up here. Ooh, I got an idea. It works in some games, not in all, but maybe in this?
Heard our girl Joanne's already on her way. Ooh, she's in for a warm welcome. Thanks for the help, V. Closing the gig.
Got another message from a Delamain, Figaro, or Masingo. Masingo. Do they hide below the ice or behind the fire? Below the ice. I found their leader. Should I burn or drown them? Drown. No. Let them live. I have failed. You'll do better next time. My reward is a bullet? Dino, you for real, man? Well, thanks, dude. This thing's sick. Alright. I've taken the time to consider it. Excuse me. Beep beep.
Welcome back, kid. So, you ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
You're gonna strum her guilt and squeeze her for favors. Remind her all about how she left you to die in Saka Tower.
First, she was sure I was dead already. Second, I'd never do that to her. Don't have to.
What? You gonna use your charm?
Rogue's never said no to me. Ever.
Okay, one more time. Just gonna talk to Rogue about Smasher, right? Then you'll hand me the wheel, hop back in the passenger seat.
That is the plan. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. You might even enjoy it.
Actually, regretting this already. Okay. I'm ready. About fucking time.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair, or...
Fuck, it's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison?
Tequila old-fashioned. Top it up with beer. And sprinkle in some chili.
Silverhand special. Been a while since anyone ordered that.
Give me another.
You got it.
Cassius Rider. Name mean anything to you?
Mm-hmm. Tattoo guy. How do you know the name?
We go back. Where'll I find him?
Got a salon in Watson, Pershing Street.
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
Other one. She's gonna love it.
Sure she will. Jeremiah Grayson. Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah. Could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson after I banged her.
Hey! What the? Hey! Drink slinger!
¡Más rápido!
Simon! Simon! You win! Yeah! Woohoo!
Left or right?
I think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby?
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard. Then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Yo! Get your fucking paws off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock, got it?
So are you guys. Get back to work.
I'ma crush the bitch!
Be waiting outside.
You waiting for me?
Let's go back to my place.
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Look good on you. Got a light?
Oh my god! Ah!
Fuck. We could have died.
Ruby.
Maybe I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson. Hello, Night City.
V. Spit blood first thing every morning.
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah blah, Johnny told you. Feel like shit.
No surprise there. Don't remember a thing, huh?
Let's just say, I see some huge fucking black holes.
He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad she's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity.
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
Feels weird, this. You knowing about Johnny?
Face is changing, you know. Still look like V, but that mean smirk, I'd know it anywhere. How he talks, moves, how he smokes.
I don't smoke.
I know. Could never confuse you two. So sleep soundly.
Smasher, he tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait... Grayson?
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Know what Smasher's been up to all this time?
Disappeared after the Sokka Tower assault in 2023. All thought he was gone for good. Then suddenly reappeared. Did a few Mondo jobs for Arasaka, then went right back to ground. Nobody's seen him in years. Except Grayson, apparently.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. Hollow buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck. Never again.
Had no idea the pills would lay you out like this.
Maybe it wouldn't be bad if you hadn't chased him down with fuck knows what. You ought to be the one puking right now.
Yeah, well, life ain't fair.
Sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body.
Ought to be happy I left it all.
I am. Look at me, spewing joy and rainbows.
Like a fucking ray of sunshine. Well, we moving?
The hell is this place?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
Joke's on Johnny. Looks like he gave me a tattoo, and I don't even have any outfits that show my arms. The audacity of him. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of that bitch. 1 second. Why do I not have anything cute to wear?
So, feeling better?
No.
Alright. I'm having too much fun with that. Anyways. Huh, apparently there's a gig right here. You know that classic comedy setup where a gonk gets into serious trouble and only some like misanthropic hard ass can save him? Well, let that be your guiding plot for today. The gonk in question is Huangbo. He did some small time work for the Tiger Claws, but instead of keeping his head down and being patient, he took a shortcut and stole from his own gang. Genius, right? Not only that, but the whole thing had his name written all over it. Huangbo's marked for death, meaning he has to disappear. The faster the better. I already found a nomad smuggler, but someone still needs to get him from one end of the city to the other. But if he's spotted out on the street, the Tiger Claws will know about it. You know what you gotta do, right? So let's get to it. He's holed up somewhere in the motel in Martin. Okay.
빨리 좀 하면 안 돼?
V, need your help.
I'm kind of in the middle of a job.
Don't make me wait.
What is it? Hello? Lizzie? Shit. You Huangbo?
그래. 근데 다들 날 치타라고 불러.
Yeah, but everyone calls him Cheetah because he's fast like a cheetah. Sure, Jan.
Okay, Cheetah. Whatever. I don't care. Long as you're good for it. How'd you get here?
야, 차 타고 왔지. 걸어왔겠냐? 이 근처에 주차해뒀어.
Let me do the driving.
Can't we take my car? Why can we never use my car for gigs?
Blind or deaf to you?
존나 아슬아슬했는데 그래도 우리가 해냈어.
Yeah, you do get in my car. Let's go. Also,
We. If it wasn't for me, you'd be a stain on a motel floor.
아이, 넌 별명 같은 거 없어?
Nope.
넌 이참에 뭐라도 생각해놔. 길거리에서 존나 잘못된다니까.
Is that so?
당연하지. 그냥 입에 착 붙는 거로 아무거나 지어내봐. 그럼 사람들이 금방.
I don't need a nickname.
Okay, we're here. Get out.
야, 잠깐만. 아, 근데 저 새끼들 믿어도 돼? 아, 너 가면 내 콩팥 떼가고 그러는 건 아니지?
They're not gonna harvest your kidneys, dude.
Reggie hired him direct. Ran the spec herself.
알았어, 알았다고. 아, 내리면 되잖아. 그리고 모텔에서 도와줘서 고마웠어.
Flawless work, V. Huangbo thinks your nickname should be the Mad Lioness, so I guess he's happy. Closing the gig, sending you the cred.
Alright. Let's say we do one more quest before bringing the stream to a close. Getting close to an 8-hour stream, and I gotta take into consideration my timestamps, of course. Whoopsie. I love my My, but I like being able to go super fast too. And this thing handles way better than Guinevere.
Lizzie, what in the... Fuck. Now I get the rush.
V, I was angry. I pushed him. These fucking arms, these hands. Oh my god. You ever wake up in the middle of the night and not know who you were for a second? Or, I mean, you ever feel like you weren't really you? That's how I feel all the time. Every moment. This emptiness, this helplessness. I stopped seeing, creating. Just now, I just wanted to break up with him, you know? Tell him I wanted him out of my life. But I don't even know how, when.
Shit. Guy's in shreds. You strangled him, Lizzie. Slowly. You crushed his spine.
I was angry. I must have lost control.
Well, what's done is done. So this is about the body, right? That's why you called?
Yes, the media can't hear about this. Got it? That would be... Oh.
Huh?
The world would eat it up. A tale of the temptation to control another's memory. A grim reminder that a person is merely a collection of bytes that can be copied, reproduced,
Lizzie, snap the fuck out of it. What about the body?
I don't know. Do whatever. Take it somewhere. Burn it. I'll pay you.
Okay. I'll take care of it. You sleep soundly now.
Sleep? I won't sleep. I don't need to. Thank you, Liam. You don't realize it, but you've given me something beautiful.
The hell are you talking about?
Go, V. Go. And take him with you.
Someone should give you a checkup. See if you're okay, Lizzie. Someone you trust.
I like what's happening to me. Lovely to meet you, V. Now go. Go.
I wonder how many bodies are in freezers in Night City at any given time. I'm sure someone's done the math. Alright. Let us head back to our main apartment. Should be just down the road. And bring this video stream to a close. We got a lot done. We have finally gotten the in-game mission lined up and ready to roll whenever we decide that we want to do that. But I definitely still want to level up a little bit more before we get into there. I am admittedly disappointed that I did not have my tech ability leveled up enough. I could have sworn that you needed only 15 in order to merge Dell, but apparently I was wrong. Even so, it seems to be working out okay for them all in all in the end. Not the my sitting here like a memory warning. A little haunting memory. Thank you. You need to be careful, okay, Lizzie? I don't know why I'm bothering to talk to you. You're not going to answer me. She's 100% on the verge of cyberpsychosis or already deep in it. But that is not my issue. If she feels like she's fine, she's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. The Corpo in me is just happy about the money. The morality in me is worried. But she's a grown woman who's very rich and could also hire someone to kill me if she wanted to, so let her be. Damn, dude. Didn't know that you were missing home. Something on your mind?
Probably not how you pictured your grand reunion with Alt.
I knew she'd change, transform. All started when she went Silicon, hit the net.
You've changed too, you're someone else.
I've had fuck all to do with it. Alt's out there, fractaling, globulating, becoming a bigger and better AI. And I'm here shriveling, spending time with you.
Oh, you're bitter.
Thought we'd talk, truly, madly, deeply, like we used to way back when.
To fix what you busted, or to prove something to her?
More like prove myself wrong. Dead wrong when I told her we had nothing, were nothing, and shared nothing but sex.
It was long ago. Talking decades.
Not to me. Don't forget, I've spent the last 50 years stuck in my head.
So Rogue knew about Alt. What about Alt?
Did she know about Rogue? Antonio, 50 years in a coma. Wakes up to find he's a woman. Can he forgive Manuela her infidelity? And what about his old flame, Anna Maria? Her fire smothered as she lingered helplessly in virtue space.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Fuck me, V. So do I. Have a nice night, V.
Alright. Well. This was a good stream. Everything went really well. A few minor hiccups with a couple of the quests. A few deaths. But all in all, we made great progress. I'm sitting here like, a big reason why I'm quiet is because I genuinely am sitting here. I mentally, while we're just meandering around from place to place or driving, I have this map pulled up with all the markers pulled up on it. And I'm going, do we do this? Do we do this? Do we do this? Do we ignore this one? Do we do this one? How much do I do? How much does Luna do? Because Sky's doing all of it. You know? What level are we at? I think we're gonna work our way up to level 50, and then once we get to level 50, I'll feel good enough to go into the final in-game area. So we'll be bop around and do gigs and maybe a couple more side quests until that point. Once we reach level 50, we'll meet Hanako at Embers. Once we meet Hanako at Embers, my time here is done. And it'll be Luna's turn instead. But that's still a little ways away. For now, we're going to bring this particular stream to a close. The next time y'all see me will be whenever. We're going to try to stop making, like, absolute promises of we're streaming tomorrow night and we're doing this game. Again, we're going to stop doing that. Because every time we do it, we fail. It falls through the cracks. So, from now on, it's just, we'll see you when we see you. We'll get there when we get there. That being said, pretty sure Sky's going to pull in an Infinity Nikki stream next. So, when y'all do stream next, it's going to be Infinity Nikki. Because, like I said, y'all had the new banner update come out. And she really wants that dress. She's already fully pulled it twice and glowed it up on the main account. And she wants it for the secondary too. So y'all are going to have to hop on there and do some pulls and get a little bit more done in the storyline. Because the event season's almost over. So yeah, that's going to be the plan. Are you going right into Luna's? Actually, I hadn't thought about something like that. I guess maybe it would depend on what the stream length is looking like. It's one of those things where, like, if we hopped on and we did a bunch of stuff and we get, like, 5 hours into the stream and we reach level 50, we'll go ahead, we'll do the final in-game stuff, and that will be that whole stream, and Luna's stream will start on an entirely new stream day. Whereas if, like, we get a bunch of stuff done, we reach level 50 at the end of an 8-hour stream, we're not about to, you know, do the end game, because that takes at least a couple of hours. So we'll start a finale stream, and then maybe with that we would do a combined go straight into Luna's afterwards stream, because 2 to 3 hour streams just aren't really our jam. I'd never really considered something like that. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I meant after Willie's stream. Will there be another game between them? No, we were originally going to do a game break with a really, really tiny indie game. But It Be Jesus did point out that while it is an indie game, it's a scary indie game. So it's been pushed back to Halloween. So we're going to go straight into Luna's. It's going to be back-to-back Cyberpunk streams, just to go ahead and get it done and out of the way. Because we are going to be moving back over to PC. There's a new update coming out for Jurassic World Evolution 3. The Amargasaurus is being introduced, which is one of the dinosaurs that we originally had in Jurassic World Evolution 2. Is now being introduced, and they're also doing a couple more, just in general, life improvement updates and UI improvement updates. So we have some stuff to do there. There's also another building sim that we want to introduce on PC. And we need to get back on Dino Blade. Dino Blade has had some updates. It's still obviously in the early access getting built and designed situation, but it's had some updates we should definitely check out. And shoot, there was one other PC game that I got. We got PC stuff to do pretty much. So we're going to go ahead and get Cyberpunk done and out of the way, so that way we can move over to PC. But yeah, that's the plan. I feel like there was something else. I talked at the very beginning of the stream about how we're playtesting 2 new games for stream. I do feel like I'm missing something. Hang on. Let me go down the mental list. I don't think this is it. But did I bring up that Sky and her real life best friend finally finished their Baldur's Gate 3 campaign after almost a year? They finally finished it. They started got on and actually started it up at like, I think it was 6 or 7 p.m. I can check that time. I can timestamp that. Hang on. Okay, yeah. So they got started at 8:30. And they did not finish the game, the final, like they got right into the final fight and everything. They did not finish until almost 4 a.m. But they did it! I really don't think that was it, but it was the only thing mentally on my list of like stuff to talk about and ramble about that I hadn't gone over yet. It just doesn't feel like it was it. You know what? It'll come to me. If it was super, super important, I'll put it in the Discord so I can remember to talk about it on the next stream. If it wasn't that important, then it is what it is. That's why I can't remember it. Alright. I should stop rambling. But, for now, if you spent time here today with me, Lily, and Johnny Silverhand, and V technically, here in Cyberpunk. If you spent time here today with me, Lily, and Johnny, seriously, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Like I had some kind of announcement to do. This is gonna bother me. It'll come back around to me eventually. If you spent time here today with me, Lily, and Johnny and V here in Cyberpunk 2077, then thank you all so very, very much for taking the time out of your day and spending it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. If you have to go to work or go home from work, please be very, very careful, and I hope that you have a wonderful day. I will see you all in the next Cyberpunk stream, and I still can't remember, but I swear I'm forgetting something. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you so very much for watching. I will see y'all next time. Goodbye? What was it? It'll come to me eventually. Right?